Hey, what's up, Corman? I haven't fixed the camera yet. Without judging every move? God, I don't know. It's gonna depend on how many moves. Appreciate the resub, man. Okay, so the last one we did was October 31st. Convert. Awkward. Did it start the advertisement before you subbed? It started the advertisement before you subbed? Which is good, huh? Love it. Fantastic. Why do I have my taskbar get off? There we go. Okay, so I randomized every option it had, so let's see what happens, I guess. Because I have no clue, but we haven't done this since what, October? Pretty sure we just straight up start with nothing, right? Oh, and I don't remember my settings. There it is. Yeah, we just start with virtual. It says I'm in Kokiri Forest. It's a good way to start. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Cross that road when we get to it. So we're adult. Looks like the Goron Ruby was our freebie. As I try to do both at once. See, Twitch is great. Twitch is great. You just feed me all the partial sense. Okay, we have a helpful gospel stone. Big bucks, Zora's River. That's not too promising. High mountain, way of the hero. Okay. Alrighty. Good hints, good hints. None of that did anything for me. We know High Mountain is important. What can we do on Death Mountain immediately? Probably nothing. What's up, Ark? Oh, I totally went sideways when I turned. And do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I went far enough over. Yeah, I don't know. Ark's got this thing where he just likes putting random letters in my name. It's all good. Sometimes more creative than others. I get the elf reference. He's actually not an elf. He's a Hylian. The only resemblance to an elf is the long ears. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Knowledge. Okay, we'll do though. I have a cat in front of the screen. I'm having trouble here, guys. Olive, you're killing me. Olive, move further. Get your head out of my water. Oh, you're just spitting there, didn't you? Oh, can you do this without Z targeting him? Stop it. Good enough. I can't side hop because he's up here. What a bitch. What can we do as adult? Can't do that. We can not get song because... What? She's friggin' stuck her paw in my water. Olive, I hate you. Hate you so much. You do Dompe racing. Stop splashing the water. Please, just stop, Olive. She's sticking her paw in there, and now she's just throwing... Olive, please. Please, just stay back there. Oh, she has been a joy. Let's do Dompe. Hate you, Olive. Okay, we're gonna keep the water away from the electronics if you're gonna do this shit. Just way over here. Okay? She has water. Dude, she has so much water. And it's filtered water. She gets the high quality shit that everyone wishes they had. Olive, I hate you. That wall bonk, that was because of Olive, I swear. Had nothing to do with me not being good at this game. That one might have. That one too. That one too. God damn it, if we have to do this twice. I swear, Olive, if you knock that off the table, I will freaking throw you into another room. I swear, she's not like this when I'm not streaming. Get your paw out of water, please. It's water, you've seen it before. Oh my god. Okay, we beat the minute at least. Even with like 5 mess ups. Is that... What the hell is this? Oh, it's a water key. And we have money. Let's go hit up some shops. Okay, so we have one small water key. You! And I'm soaked. Mother. Yeah, you better run. Little shit. Can you get the hell out of this room? Jesus freaking hell. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so, closing the door on Olive. She is not coming in here. Computers are drenched. Holy freaking hell. I swear, she does nothing like this off of stream. No, you're fine, you didn't miss much. Olive just threw a cup of water all over all my computers. Oh my god. It's only whenever I stream. Other than that, she doesn't do any of it. Need to grab some towels or something. Water cooling? Not the way I intended to water cool anything, that's for sure. That's what I get for trying to stay hydrated. It's all my own fault. At least it's water and it's not soda. Back in the day, this would have been absolutely horrible if I was still drinking pop. Okay, that should be enough for now. Yeah, she loves the vacuum, actually. No clue why. Unlike most cats I've seen, she does not fear that thing at all. Okay, and apparently, when I threw my headphones, I lost the clip for it? No clue where that went, so we're doing one headphone. Ambience. It's all good. It's like the sweet sound of a cat freaking out in the other room that she's locked out now. What a weird one, I agree. Okay. Feeding Olive is no longer redemption for the stream. She's not coming in here. Okay, so we have what? Rupees, then we have a key. Key does nothing for me. We can do one of these, right? Which one is it? This one? This isn't the redid one, right? Yeah, it's not. I should have waited. Should have done the shop first. Damn. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go check the shop. We just lost the 100 rupees. Watch there be a wallet upgrade in there. Oh, I'd be so pissed. But yeah, good to see you around, Cornman. How's the kids been? No wallet upgrade. 10 rupees for a heart container, though. I mean, the right side shouldn't change price. Okay, so we can definitely consider the heart container the water temple key. What else we got? Are you kidding me? What is this garbage? When I put randomized settings, I didn't think that was an option, or what was a possibility. But okay, 3 of my medallions are in the shop. I mean, is there any reason to buy them immediately? They don't really do anything for me off the bat, do they? Spirit and Shadow Medallion will give me the light arrow cutscene, I think. So if we can buy the Shadow one, we're all set. Was that 270? Okay, so we need both upgrades for the wallet. Okay. We have that. I'm gonna buy the heart container. If we're going up to Death Mountain, we'll need as much health as we can get. Try and last in there without the tunic. I think we're good without that. We could probably buy the... Should probably buy the Deku Shield now. What can we do up here? Just kind of running and trying to think first. Dodongo's Cavern is open, but I still need the lift upgrade. There is a wallet on top of Dodongo's Cavern. Dibs. I need that. I need that so bad. I want the wallet. Nice. Okay, now I don't feel as bad when I pick up rupees. I didn't mean to jump off. What can we do in Goron City, if anything? Without bombs, hammer, without anything. Nothing, I don't think. Let's, okay, maybe it was just the spirit, but I thought you needed spirit and shadow to get the light arrow trigger. I'm so lost with stuff to do immediately. Let's go Kid and do that. I feel like Kid just has more options. Adult is like, you have no bombs. I feel like I'm stumped. I've never started this game as adult either. That's my randomized tunic color. Mint green. Oops. I guess I probably could have checked to see where all the medallions were too. We know 3 of them are in a shop. That's cool. The hint stones are the same Kid and adult, right? Yep. They're the same. Okay, let's go grab chicken from Malin. Can't do that because it's gotta be nighttime, huh? We can do slingshot. Bitch. The shouting kid. Who's the shouting kid? Oh, the rolling. Listen, I'm not good at backwalking, so... we have to deal with the shouting. It's... oh god. Oh, the Skulltulas! Oh, forgot those were randomized too, huh? Boy. Looks like it's almost nighttime. So let's go refill rupees real quick, and then we'll hit up the shop. Refill as much as we can, anyway. There's a Skulltula in there, but I have no weapons. I have no nothing as a kid. I can go retrieve dog. Oh, is music randomized too? Have I not noticed that until now? Give me. Ooh, bomb bag. Nice. I could not ask for a better start. Thought that was supposed to be more than 1 rupee. Most kids in puberty sound like that. I mean, I don't know about that one. Shadow Temple key, $10, I'll take it. That's a good one. Okay, what else? We have Skulltula 170, Forest Temple boss key. I'm gonna forget that this store even exists. It's nighttime only, so I'm gonna go and grab what I can here. There is a token, but it's way too overpriced for me to give a shit. Isn't Malin supposed to be over here? Oh wait, I don't have... We have bombs, never mind. This one. I guess I'll put on this button, I don't know. Shasha. And it was actually a token, damn. Bet you had a deep voice since birth. I have a deep voice? I won't lie, I always kind of imagine myself as like I hear my own voice and it sounds so squealy. I hate it. I can't even kill... You can kill the Skulltula here with the pot, right? I just have to learn how to aim. Okay, it was actually a Skulltula. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we have 3 Skulltulas. I can't leave until daytime. That's also bad. Nothing else I can do here at nighttime, right? We can save and quit and just warp to Deku, to Kokiri. But I kind of want to check these shops first. So, oh, there she is. Why were you over? What's up, Gashi? Oh, the chicken's randomized too. Oh, F me. I mean, I knew all these things could be randomized, so it's nothing surprising. I just didn't think. Doing good? That's good to hear. Can it be daytime now? Sounds good, sounds good. You missed quite the start of the stream. Within, like, the first 5-10 minutes, Olive decided to just knock over a glass of water everywhere, so she's not in the room anymore. She's been kicked out. Okay, let's check the shops. We have a song, another shadow key. 70 rupees for Requiem. 70 bucks for Requiem. Definitely gonna pick that up. We'll have to farm some rupees real quick. And then we have, please be like 200 rupees for 10. 200 rupees for 85 rupees. That's a good deal. 45 rupees for the upgrade. Oh, it's supposed to be called Giant's Wallet. Dumbass. Have I got my SMT5 yet? No, I didn't. I did get the PS5, though. That arrived. That's over there in the corner. So the PS5 showed up. You wanna know the kicker? You think they could be a little more discreet about it. It says PS5 on the box. During, like, like the Christmas time range, where people are stealing packages off everyone's, like, porches, like, immediately. At least in this area. It's like, yeah, let's just mark the box. That's good. That's good. Couldn't mark it saying, like anything else. I'll just discreetly say it's a vibrator or something. No one's gonna steal that. Say it's off eBay or something like that on the box. That way they think it's used. Ain't no one taking it. Dude, I suck at gathering rupees. I don't know why I'm grabbing so much. We only needed 40, say 85? We just want to buy that 200 rupee one. That'll max my rupees out, and then we can get the song that I can't use because I don't have an ocarina. Actually, you know what? Let's do bomb shoes first. So we have the bomb bag. It's a boss key. It's so many boss keys, like, right away. Oh, really? I missed. Chicken wasn't even in the middle. Oh my god, I had it too. And then it's all gone. All gone because I can't stand in the center. Big chicken, don't be in the way, don't be in the way. Bitch. Little chicken, move it! Oh, you bitch. You got 4 left. I don't remember the trick shot thing. It's like standing here and doing this. That might be too low. That's too low. That one might be okay. That's too low. That's way too high. Jesus. Yeah, screw it. Try it. Wait, wait. Of course he gets it on the last bomb chew. Professionals, guys. Spirit Temple boss key. Sure. Okay. Boss keys galore. Fire Temple key? I can't tell. It looks red. I shouldn't have moved. I was already in the perfect spot. Not now I can't do anything. I'm horrible. Oh my god, bomb chews, go straight, please. Okay, screw it, we'll do this again. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's Fire Temple. Gonna be a lot of those. Okay, well, we got 62, so I need 2 more red rupees, then we'll go buy the huge rupee with the rupee for the rupees. Beginning of the randomizer, it's just farming rupees. Always good stuff. Beautiful. I just noticed I didn't change the filters on my emo tracker things. The colors are super weird. Give me a second. It's still set to the Wind Waker ones. Let's turn off Wind Waker. Turn on Ocarina of Time. Nope. Wait, hold on. This one? Yeah, it looks better. The Wind Waker ones, I have like a brightness increase thing, and it makes them look weird. That is the wrong shot. God damn it. I mean, it still kind of looks weird for this one, but that's fine. How much was this one? $220. We can't buy that. Okay. Buy Requiem. And I can't afford. What's the stop clicking button? I can't afford any of that. I mean, we could definitely use some sticks. We're gonna buy some sticks so I have weapons besides bombs. Debating buying the rest of the DLCs. What the hell does I have so much DLC to begin with, anyway? Horrible. Money. It's all good. You're not the only one. I've seen that stupid hashtag Atlas Faithful on Twitter so many times where people have like 5,000 Atlas things just in a picture. Test of Thieves is foolish. Really? Yo. Training Grounds is useless? That's amazing. Oh god, didn't mean to take a bomb out. Training Grounds is useless. That's pretty damn good. I should be going this way. Let's hit up Kakariko. There's plenty of stuff I can do there. I mean, even if it was their hashtag, it's still one of those things where there's just people posting like tons and tons and tons of merchandise stuff. It's crazy. Okay, so seeing as we have randomized, what do you call it, Sculptulas, this might end up being a lot harder than I thought. What is it, like right here? Digital and physical saves don't share? It is very weird. Wait, can you kill them in two? No. We're gonna have to use bombs. Oh, bombs don't hurt them. Oh, F me. Okay. Okay, so I won't be able to kill them. I didn't buy enough sticks. That's a shame. Silver scale. Okay. Let's go see what's up here. It's a Shadow Temple key. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we definitely need that. Shut up, lady. Wait, you can do that for rupees? That's a thing you can do? And I'm just learning this now. She just gives you money every time after the first rescue of the Cuckoos, and we have it set for 0. Shadow Temple key. Give me another 50 rupees. I can't believe that's a thing I'm just learning about now. It's so good. Okay, these stores don't exist yet. We can't do this. We can do Man on the Roof. Grotto behind the shop. Pick up a random bomb. Wait for it to get the steam. That's a tough one there, buddy. That's a tough sell. I will say SMT3 Nocturne has been on sale, though, for what do you call it, Black Friday, though. It's like 20 bucks. Physical. We have a bow. Okay. We have bombs, we have bow. We're kinda doing okay so far. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Okay, well that's 2 checks. 3 actually, never mind. Forgot there's a Skulltula there too. Forest Temple Key. Want to say that's all we can do here now. Can't do anything in Graveyard at the moment. We have bombs, so we can now do a few things in Goron City. Let's go there. I can't go there. Not this way. We can go from Deku, though, from Kokiri. PS5. It's not on PS5. At least I don't think SMT5 is on PS5. I could be wrong. Ooh, we have a song. Training grounds key we know we don't need. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna do this. We're gonna buy Nocturne. We're gonna buy this overpriced rupee. That'll give me 200 rupees. And we'll use that to buy the claim check, because we can just turn that in as adult immediately. So, which one is that? It's this one. Claim check, we have Nocturne. Okay. Oh yeah, I can. I forgot. We didn't start in Kokiri, so I missed all of Mito's house. Nice. We have a nut. Spirit Temple key. Okay. I'll take that. Naruto Training Grounds key. Don't need it, but I'll take it. And another nut. Mito with 2 nuts in his house. Of course. The Megaton Hammer. Okay. I need to stop whipping out bombs every 5 seconds. Okay, so we have Megaton Hammer. That's good. Doesn't do much for me, but there's a few Megaton Hammer checks. Definitely some stuff in Goron City we can do as adult now. How far can we get through Deku Tree at this point? If I do B1 skip, I think we can full clear it. Assuming he's not blocking, yeah, he's not good. Random settings, I don't know if he was going to be blocking or not. We'll check one of the Gossip Stones. I don't care for that one that's all the way around him. So far, we know Death Mountain is important. God damn it. Sad part is I still don't remember how to do B1 skip. So I'll have to look up that same YouTube video I look up every time I play this. bombs should work for this, right? They don't work. That doesn't work. Oh, are you kidding me? God damn it. I thought you could do this without the shield. I was wrong. Okay, well, let's go up and we'll check the rest of it anyway. We can always come back for that if we have to. Okay, I don't know why he's so far over to the left. Whatever. Are you kidding me? Oh, F me. Wasn't far enough over to the right. Oh, I hate everything. Why is this being a pain in my ass right now? I suck at this. Okay. We need to hope for a shield, or that's really about it. Just a shield would do good. Or a sculptural token, I guess. Should have used a bomb. Some arrows. What did I pick up? I don't even remember anymore. Sculptural token, that was it. And we have a compass for the ice cavern. Good. Good. Wanted that. Do this just so we can open the first floor or the basement. There's a few checks we can do down there as long as we can kill the Skulltulas. Should have checked what the item was before jumping. It could be garbage. It's the wallet! No way. No freaking way. Okay, we have both wallets. So we can essentially buy everything now. Buy everything we need to. Good throw. Stop running right, dude. Just run straight. There we go. Didn't work anyway. Oh, I hate this. Okay, who remembers how to... Oh, wait. Can I do this without a sword? It starts with a crouch stab, doesn't it? That's the setup for N64. That's not gonna work here. I don't remember the setup for this one. Come on. As I try to create some stupid weird mix-up of my own settings, because I can't remember. Imagine if that just worked. 2 more tries. If I could ever learn how to run straight, God, do I miss notches on controllers. Oh, every time I try to hold straight, it just goes slightly right. Oh, that should have worked. That should have been fine. Oh my God, I can't run straight. Stop turning oh my God. Anyone else just wish that game companies would not screw their controller and take away my notches? I would pay so much. I'd pay like 50, 60 bucks for a notched controller properly again. Ain't paying no 100 for no friggin' Switch N64 controller though. That's too much. I mean, sorry, if I can get one from them officially for like, what was it, 40 bucks or whatever they're charging, 40, 50, I'll do it. I ain't paying no 100 for it though. eBay people can screw off with the scalping garbage. It's a decent controller, but I'm not doing that. Iron Mountain is a broken heart. Water temple key. Gross. How far can we... Oh, Mido's gonna stop me, isn't he? Or does he stop? No, he stops you as an adult. Fine. I'm fine. Is this one? I don't remember. I don't think it is. It is, okay. Give me a good hint. Yes, I know Crater is important. I get that. Oh my God, I gotta stop pulling bombs out every 5 seconds. We could access Goron City, but let me finish this up first. This rock's the fake. There's not even a rock here in this one. Oh, wrong way. Wait. Oh no, I need to know if that randomized this. Does he normally sell a Deku shield? Oh no. It doesn't answer my question. So you can randomize all scrubs. That's a thing you can do. If they're all randomized, then I need to know where they are, because I don't actually know where scrubs are. I think I know where most... Oh, F me. I don't have rupees. This is north? No, this way is north. I only have 2 sticks. So we kill the ones in here. That's all I can do. Unless this chest gives me Deku sticks. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this gave me Deku sticks? It's not Deku sticks, it's an actual item. It's probably a key. Damn. Fire temple key. Ah, bummer. Okay. Can we kill this guy with bombs? I mean, that hurt him. But I have nothing else that can hurt him, so I guess I'm done here. Should have used the nut first to pause him and then used a bomb. Well, now I can't get back into... Can't get the crater. Can do this. Or not crater, Goron City. Is there rupees down here? Holy hell, this color. Oh god, which developer thought that was a good idea for this? Oh my god, that hurts. That genuinely hurts to look at. Some developer out there was like, you know what would be really good? We make it like a reflective green. That'll kill their eyes trying to look at the rupees underneath. Or just trying to look at anything in general. Okay, we gotta go back to the front. What are the items? Yeah, it's a heart piece, heart piece. Should probably buy at least one bean, right? We'll buy one bean. Wait, how much do you charge for beans? 60 bucks. Is that a randomized setting? Can you randomize how much he charges for beans? Jesus. These can't have bombs in them, can they? Okay. Come here, chicken. I mean, originally he charged you 10, and then he doubles his price every time. Which is fine, I was expecting that, but 60 to start, no. So what are the Tektites up here? Oh, F me. Jesus. Having a fun time with Tektites. Get out of here, chicken. Get out of here, chicken. Okay, what's our free hint? Gimme, gimme. I didn't even read it. Do it again. No? Find a caged chest in the spirit temple. Steel safeguard. What the hell does that even mean? Somewhere in spirit is a steel safeguard. What does steel safeguard refer to? A shield? Hylian shield? It wouldn't be a mirror shield. I'm gonna grab that piece of heart too. Okay, whatever. Where to now? We need bombs. I'm sure there's at least one store somewhere that has bombs. This grass would have bombs, but I have no way of breaking the grass without bombs. I have no ranged weapons, so it's not like I can do anything as far as Lon Lon goes with Spolchulas. We could do Gerudo Valley at this point. That's an option. If I could hold straight down, oh my god. About to notch the hell out of this PS4 controller. Then I think we just go adult again. I don't really know what else I can do. Can't do... Well, we have a shield. We could go back to Deku Tree. We have to look up the video on how to B1 skip, but I think... I'm fairly certain it needs a sword for this one. Either that or the sword was the N64 one. Skulltula taunting me right there. You little shit. Oh, now we have to do this again. God, I hate that so much. The text was too slow. I couldn't spam through it quick enough before he started running. That's lame. Ancient Tree. Deku Tree is Way of the Hero. What did we get in Deku Tree? Oh god, I don't remember already. I don't remember what we got in Deku Tree, guys. Grab whatever this is. I have no idea. I actually can't tell what it is. Poacher's Saw? Oh, it's a key. God, I'm blind. I was gonna say, it can't be Poacher's Saw, can it? Oh, guess we're doing fishing. Although we could go Zora's Domain with that, too. That's a thing we could do. Damn. One Skulltula token. Okay, let's go to Zora's. At the very least, we can check the shop there and see what they have. And then we can do diving, we can do torch. Oh, we can get free sticks there too, so we can do torch running. That should be fine. Which one? This one is sticks? Do that, go in here. Oh, there's the chicken egg. I mean, shit, we kind of need to buy it. How much was that red rupee? I'm somewhat of an investor myself. Okay, so we have the egg, so we can go wake up Talon. Good. Why do I not equip my shield at any point? Jesus. I still failed a shield crouch. Use bombs wisely. Never. Anyone else ever wonder why bubbles come out of these rupees? Are these rupees breathing? Are they living rupees? Is that what we're getting at, you know? Boss time. Go for it, Gashi. You got this. Upgrade. Not. Would have rather taken a stick upgrade right now, to be fair. Yeah, we know there's nothing in Zora's River. Let's go back to Lake Hylia. And then outside Lake Hylia, we can do 2 grotto checks. If I had bombs. Are you kidding me? I mean, the one grotto might have bombs in it. Hell, even if I had bomb shoes, I think I can manage. Or a sword. A sword would be great. The one grotto is at least open by default. Big chest. Song of Time. But what does that do for me? Besides nothing. Oh, okay. Guess we're grabbing the chick and we're gonna go do this check again that I screwed up. Oh, hit nighttime again anyway. So... Trying to think of what else would be a good idea to do. If I had bombs left, go back to Hyrule. Market Town, see if there's any... See if any of the stores have bombs. One of them's bound to, right? That was taking way too long. I should read the gossip first. explosives. Okay, so there's bombs and or bomb chews in Dodongo's Cavern. That's kind of irrelevant because I need them to get in. Probably should have saved a bomb to get into it too. That would have been good. Okay, well, I'm glad we came back for it. Wish I didn't screw it up the first time. Let's go back to Kokiri. We should be able to walk into Goron City now that we can pick up bombs. I know Deku Tree is important, but I need to remember how to do B1 skip to do that without slingshot. Oh, F me, I thought the bombs were on this side. Okay, hold on, let me look up B1 skip. Deku Tree, B1 skip. 3D. Hey, look, it's the one that I've watched 5,000 times. Yeah, I need a sword. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Can you crouch stab with a... You can. Does it give you the same recoil? Does anyone know that? Is it worth trying to do it with a Deku stick? I mean, I would need more than 2 sticks. Goma would need, what, 3? And this guy doesn't sell any. Can there be bombs in these? Got hearts, bombs. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we can go and do Goron City then. Hope we can grab some sticks or something there. I'll take 3 bombs. Could also run down to the Forest Temple and trigger Saria's song. It's always an option too. What else? We should still be able to open the store without using our bomb. Our bombs, I mean. Oh shit. Wait. Why did that make that sound? Did it actually open it from up here? It did. I didn't think it would actually work. I meant to drop it and I shield dropped. Well, there's the emerald. Oh, bomb refills for 10 rupees? Oh my god, yes. Hold on. 180. Menu at 75. Congratulations, Gashi. I'll take Minuet. Okay, so we have Minuet now. Still no Ocarina. We have quite the range of songs. Olive's freaking out outside the door because I'm not letting her back in. I probably should, considering the water's empty now. There's nothing she can do, but... Gonna have to learn not to friggin' mess with my shit. She'll be okay. It's only been, what, an hour? She'll be fine. Could have saved this for adult and just saved bombs, but... oh well. I tried to be cool. Oh, it's just keys. Damn. GTG key. And shadow. Oh, it's bottom of the well. Whoops. God, I hope I haven't made that mistake already. Okay, and then we have Skulltula. Kill him with the rock. There's no way I can aim. Where did he even throw that? Did it just blow up on the wall in front of me? Bombs are more valuable right now. I didn't even read that. F me, I can't. Wait, why does the dialogue only move fast when I don't want it to? Oh, okay, Gashi. That's a string of words I didn't think I'd expect to ever have you say. That's, yeah, it's quite the string of words you got there, Gashi. Yeah. Don't blame you. You said it. Don't look at me. You were the one that said the words. Good. I shouldn't. We'll do this as adult. Let's just make our way back to Castle Town. Right after we grab 50 free rupees from our girl over here. Now that I know this is a thing. Use the hell out of that. Oh, I have the chicken now too, so we can go wake up Talon and do all of Lon Lon Ranch before we go adult. Sounds like a good idea. Also farm rupees. What the F me, man. Oh, I'm so bad at this game in every way. Can't even side hop. Just want to climb a damn chain. I don't remember how much everything cost, but I'm pretty sure there was at least one thing that was upwards 200. Should be fine. Let's go see what we got. You had a fire temple key for 220. You have a shadow temple key for 160. 160. Okay. Did we ever check this one? Zora's Fountain is foolish. Why do I feel like I read that one already and I didn't remember? Forest Temple has arrows. No freaking way. Oh god, this is... Oh no, it's not turned off. Oh no. Oh no. I actually have to do that. Oh, that's gross. Okay. Okay, game. I'm pretty sure I had that set to just auto-skip, but... Because that wasn't a setting, that was a convenience thing. Oh, maybe you just can't do it at night. Silver gauntlets. Okay, so we have the gauntlets. We have the letter. How was Gauntlet? Go do Lon Lon real quick. Still no Ocarina, so I can't even trigger a bonus song with Malin. This is rough. The letter, all that's gonna do is open up mask trading. I don't have enough rupees for this. I just realized I don't have money. Pretty sure they have money upstairs, though. So you charge 10 or 20? Hopefully he charges 10. Or 20. Watch it be 30. What's up, Gorman? Welcome back. Oh my god, I miss fast text. Did they just fuse when I went to go pick them up? Okay, what do we got? Give me... I guess a Forest Temple key is something. I guess that's something. Man, would I be nice with a friggin' slingshot or... Oh yeah, everything is... Apparently Skulltulas are also randomized in, so... Skull Sanity as well. Shop, key, that. I don't know if the cow thing is randomized, because I guess you can also randomize that. But I don't have opponent song, so I can't find that out anyway. Go in. It's a recovery heart. It's probably quicker to go this way, actually. I think now we go back adult. I don't think there's much left to do as a kid. I like the controls better, just because they feel a lot more smoother as far as the emulator goes. Like, aiming isn't super difficult, and it's not like the control stick just jumps across left to right super fast. It smoothly moves. So I've kind of grown to enjoy this one a bit more. I mean, I'm not saying I'm great at shooting anything anymore, or by any means with this, but it's a lot easier for sure. Because the amount of times I went insane playing the N64 emulator stuff, and it would just like you tap it, and it would just like jump over the whatever you're aiming for. Oh, it's insane. Ugly pixel. Oh, just wait. When I said we were doing randomizers all week, we're doing Link to the Past. We'll be doing probably Zelda 1 at some point too. Do another Wind Waker one. I gotta sleep for that one. That's gonna be painful. We'll do that's not Temple of Time. We'll do a Majora's Mask one again. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I mean, we have to now. Now I know where more of the stuff is. So now, if anything, might as well randomize everything in Wind Waker now that we have more idea of what we're doing. It was, what, 15 hours last time? And that was with me trying to figure out what half the checks even meant. I think we're good. Love the purple gauntlets. Super nice. We're pressed on which one? Link to the Past or Majora's? Actually, you hated Majora's Mask, didn't you? Probably that one. Wait, hold on. Can I not be stupid this round? Is Ganon's castle open by default? I don't know if it is. Definitely check. Yep, okay. Glad we looked at this. The amount of times I've done a randomizer and not realized this was open. And we have the boss key. So wait, all I need is light arrows to win? Is that it? Is that literally all I need right now is light arrows? No, trials are on. Which trials? I think all of them, from the looks of it. Shadow, is fire one on? Fire needs gold gauntlets, right? Yeah, they're all on. Okay, I need a bottle for the water. No, water trial has some items in the beginning, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah. Smooth. Oh, dude, we would have spent forever if I hadn't come in here. Okay, so that's that. So, what other one? You can't check Shadow, right? You need fire arrows to do the first room in Shadow? Fire arrows or hook shot. That's a big chest, though, so that's an item. That's an actual item. Fire has no checks. Light has checks, but I can't get in there. Oh, we do need magic. Wait, this one's spirit. Which one's the one that's just like all treasure chests? This one? I can't get this one without a hook shot. One of them starts with like a room full of chests. Light trial, so the one that needs the gauntlets. This one needs magic or dins. I mean, tolerable. Are there scrubs down here, or is this just fairies? These have scrubs. I don't know if they're randomized or not. I think they are. Why can I not put my arrows on? Yep, they're all randomized. What does Bach mean? It's a heart. It's a nut. Shadow compass. No rupees! Oh, F me. Wait, they all dropped their money when they left. And I didn't pick it all up. God damn it. Okay, so I need to remember that there's one scrub I still need to buy from here. I'm not gonna remember that. There's no chance. There is 0 chance I'm gonna remember there's one scrub I gotta buy from. I just need to find quick rupees. Is there a rock? Damn it. Young Link has all the fun with the rocks. Okay, well, now that I know I don't need medallions, I don't need to worry about picking them up. There's 2 more in a store. Still no Ocarina. What else can I do? Zora shop? Yeah, I'd been there. We went there as a kid. I cleared out all the shops excluding... There is... One of the adult shops has 2 more medallions, and then I think there's a few keys I need. Oh yeah, I can do it. I can't do it all archery. I have no money. Damn. The Dongo scrub. I haven't done most of the scrubs, to be honest. I just lack money. We can do Dodongo's Cavern now that I have bombs, though. Give me money. Oh, that's not sword. I should check that scrub. Hold on. No, that's not at all the right buttons. Skulls are randomized, yeah. Not happy about it, but they are. Some of them are, anyway. Other ones just make me look like a liar. No clue. I set the settings to random, so I actually don't know what the settings are for this randomizer. I've just slowly been figuring it out as I play through it. But I haven't... No, it's definitely randomized in dungeons. Oh, overworld. I don't know. I don't know if they have had anything. I want to say it's only been the dungeon ones because Deku Tree had my lift upgrade. I don't remember if any of the other ones had anything. We haven't killed a crazy amount of Skulltulas because I have no ranged weapons. The scrub's on the far left, right? I don't have any money anyway. This is an actual item. Big chest. It's an upgrade. Damn. Okay, well, I don't have 10 rupees. I can't do him anyway. So... try and conserve bombs a little bit here. 3 scrubs. So I need to somehow... well, there's rupees upstairs in this one, right? Should be. Link's face. It's like, what? Oh, whoops. I can't shield drop. Can't shield drop. Imagine if this was a Hylian shield. Wouldn't that be so good? Oh, yes. Child weapons. We have weapons for Child Link now. Hey, look, you dropped bombs. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I'm going at an angle. Stop. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. That's gotta be frustrating for everyone. Okay, let's go check on that scrub. The only hint we've gotten was that Deku Tree was required. Deku Tree was Way of the Hero and Top of the Mountain. Top of Death Mountain. $20, you bitch. I mean, he's the idiot. He just sold me $20 for $10, so... I mean, whatever works for him, right? Damn. I'll learn my buttons eventually. Shit. Good enough. Arrows. I can't even check what the other one is because I don't have a ranged... Wait, we have arrows. Shit. Okay, we'll go back in a second. We do have arrows, I forgot. I can see what the other one is, so if I know if it's a comeback or not. Who's got good vision? $5, I don't care. That's fine. You can get that with nothing? What do you mean? Is there another way to kill him that I don't know? Goddamn, $5. Oh. I knew that chest was a thing, don't worry. I knew it existed. Listen, you know damn well I don't know this game. I've only played like 30 randomizers at this point, jeez. Damn. Oh wait, not to climb back up there. Wait. Wait, I can... Yeah, there's no easy way up there. Where's the other scrubs you mentioned? You said there was 2 more, right? Behind that wall. Oh, son of a bitch. Life sucks. Yeah, you got it. Oh, that's not nuts. Wait, what am I doing? Get out of here. It's a heart. Hook shot, worth it. Oh god, I never would have even known that scrub was there. Oh shit, that's a good one. That's a winner. At least the scrubs, I feel like there's not a ton, but there's probably like a shit ton of scrubs in this game. They even fix the hitboxes on the eyes. There's a skull. It's the one on the child side, right? The right entrance. Normally you need the scarecrow to get. Or you need the scarecrow to get. I don't know if there is a way to get it without scarecrow. But I know which one you're talking about. You can at least see what it is. I don't have an ocarina, so I was never able to wake up here. Is that another one? Okay, well, I know this one, so... Oy. It's bombs. There's another one. Where would another Skulltula be that I can't remember? Is it on the child side, or is it just in the dungeon? Boss room. Oh, is it on that long path? The long path I haven't taken since I've been doing this as an adult. Oops, why did I do that? The room where you push the blocks down. So it's back here. Yeah. I vaguely remember one being here. See that shot? It's 3DS aim right there. In here, I'm guessing. Should probably push this block down first. Behind the wall I went past. I went past a wall? You gotta mean to blow up one. That's fine. Yep. No, I knew which one you were talking about. I just couldn't figure out because he said past the wall, and I'm like, wait a second, was there a wall behind me? Oh shit. 10 Skulltulas. Now we can find out if I'm gonna cry or not. Because we haven't found any hints saying that 50 was off the table yet. Actually, we found no Skulltula hints at all. I've checked a decent amount of stones, too. Bitch. Not the best aim in the world. I'm still me, but way easier than N64. Or at least emulator N64. I'm still me. It's not fantastic by any means. It's 11. Oh, come on. Where's like that sweet spot? Oh, whatever. I mean, I wasn't... I don't know if you're ever down for doing absolute random settings. And I don't even know if you have a 3DS thing set up. But I'd be down for racing again. If you're down for any other Zelda game, I'm doing all of them this week. Not all of them, but this, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Zelda 1. I was supposed to swing a sword at him. Dude, I am so out of it right now. Hey guys, did you know bomb doesn't actually hurt him. Screw Breath of the Wild Randomizer. I mean, around Christmas time, or... Because I'm off from, what, December 23rd to January 2nd? Before that. I don't really have much time off between now and then. I'm only off this week because my job is shut down for just maintenance stuff. 16th and 17th, what days are those even on? Ugh, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I would not be able to do that. But we can definitely work toward planning something out in the future. $20. Nice. Okay, so... I really should just do Crater. I know there's something up there. Check skulls. Let me just do Crater first, because I know that's Way of the Hero and I keep skipping it. I need to finish Deku Tree too, but without the sword, I don't know how to do B1 skip. Why did I do that? I know I have a hammer and I keep pulling bombs out. Do sticks have the same recoil as sword? I just kind of assumed it had a different recoil. Okay, we can give it a shot then. It is different. Don't worry, I pulled up the video that I pull up every time I have to do B1 skip. It works pretty nicely in this one too. I don't normally take more than two tries for it, but at the same time, I can never remember it. Really? That's a key. I mean, this might lean toward a dungeon being required. Ganon's tower has a barrier. No way. I mean, we have hookshot now. We could technically get into Fire Temple. Top of the crater, is that lens? It's mirror shield. Oh no. Check the other hint. Hold on, Blairo's here. Still no Ocarina. Mirror shield's on top. That might be... Mirror shield, is that required for a trial? Is that mirror shield? I can't tell. No, that's Lens of Truth. It just looks red. It's definitely Lens of Truth. It has like a thing sticking out the bottom of it. We can check the other hint. Can I do this with hammer? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. House of the Dead is arrows. Okay, can you make this jump? No? Okay, we're out of here. That's fine. I'm probably gonna die on my way down. I do have claim check, though. Heart piece. Okay, so... I mean, it could be Lens of Truth that it's telling me is mandatory. It's definitely a possibility. Wait, when did we heal? Oh, the heart piece I picked up. I was gonna say, wait a second. Is this Skulltula here at all times, or is it just nighttime? It's just nighttime, yeah. Oh no, it's the ones under the rocks. God, I wish I had a friggin' Ocarina. Okay, we can do Link and Goron. We can get the last thing in here now that we have a hammer. Check the song. What do you mean? Ooh, it's a big check. It's a boss key. Fire Temple boss key. And check Bolero. Yeah, that too. Yeah, because Link's gonna open up the thing, isn't he? Yeah. Could probably do most of the dungeons. At least the ones I have access to. Won't lie, I'm kind of scared to get an Ocarina at this point. I will say I really missed fast text on the N64 randomizer. This thing not having fast text is painful. Bitch. Damn it. Goron, you bitch. We'll double check the store, but I don't think there was anything else here. Yeah, we don't need the emerald. I'm sure the Skulltula was too much. 75, I don't care. Oh, there is a Skulltula up there. Is there anything useful? It's a token. Yeah, I'm still on the side that hopes I don't need tokens. We'll regret that later, I'm sure. Okay, well, I can't afford it anyway. I don't think. I don't remember what it said. Pretty sure it was outside of my range. God, this game is really pushing Fire Temple right now, isn't it? Oh, I didn't buy a tunic. It's in logic because I could. What's up, Bear? I have the Giant's wallet, so buying a tunic is definitely in logic. Man, you saw me just run the other way. You're gonna tell me to go back? Yeah, okay. I'm starting to lean toward whatever lens of truth would lead me to being Way of the Hero, though. Because if Death Mountain Crater is Way of the Hero, and the only useful thing I'm seeing here, I can't do the Great Fairy, so the only other thing it could be is Lens. Which would mean either Well or Shadow Temple. Right? Just finished 3 houses. Nice. I mean, that sounds like... So did you do multiple playthroughs with 3 houses, or did you just do the one? 'Cause can't you, like, do all the different houses if you wanted to, if you wanted to do, like, extra playthroughs? I got 3 houses ordered with the sale that GameStop had, though, so looking forward to that. Haven't done a Fire Emblem game in a while. Ow. And we can check the Skulltula too. He changes his number to 5 when he sees the Skulltula. It's 20 bucks. God damn it. I think the friggin' like probably dropped 20 bucks. This side for sure. Bitch. Try and predict what side he jumps to. Thing is, I got a good feeling Fire Temple's not gonna have anything aside from another Skulltula token. Completed another heart, that's good. So I don't think I'm beating Volvagia without a Fire Tunic. So that check might be skipped, but we can do the check in that room. Oh my god, open it. You're dying. You're burning. It's a compass for the Spirit Temple. Good jump. Good jump, me. We're fine. We're fine. Apparently we had the compass for Fire Temple at some point. Okay. We cannot move the Song of Time block because no Ocarina still. In between Divine Pulse and normal difficulty. Being easy is... Gotcha. I mean, this one made it so like you don't lose units permanently unless you have a difficulty increase, right? Or does this one still have the permanent death thing? I didn't mean to run down there. Missed the chest. It was a spirit temple compass, or was that the other one? I can't remember anymore. This one's a big chest. I can see it from here. This is an item. What do we got? What do we got? Baby. Din's fire. Nice. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay. I don't think I'm getting anything else in here, so I think we just leave. So I still can't. I mean, I could probably get one more room in, but I don't know if... I'm not good enough to do it. Not without heat resistance. Or fairies. What's up, Evie? Difficulty sliders, normal, hard, maddening, classic / casual. Gotcha. Okay, so you can pick permadeath being on or off. The fire emblems I did earlier didn't have that. It was just you lost them when they're dead. That was it. I just gotta... I'm curious. We haven't checked any overworld sculptures and got anything yet, right? Let's check this one out. We have a hook shot. Okay, so right now we need magic for sure to finish. Need another lift upgrade still. Yeah, it's just sculptural. Okay, so it might just be dungeon only. Which would be nice. Still haven't checked it out. Eventually, watch it be something I really want. Watch it be the Ocarina. Okay, we'll go check 10 skulls. Jeez. Waterfall? Yeah, waterfall was my first lift upgrade. I have not killed these re-deads, though. So I went there with sticks and then found out it was 3 sticks to kill one. Oh yeah, we have money now. I can do the shooting. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. I swear, guys, it doesn't normally go like this. Oh, don't even. Big chest. Big chest. Here we go, guys. The Ocarina. Long shot. Okay. We have long shot now. Okay. The purple. The purple's fantastic. Oops, this one. It's a heart piece. Okay, we can do shooting gallery real quick. Wait, do you give me something? ₹5. I mean, I guess she could give me something. Have you seen the recent 1997 Space World beta? I've seen it recommended because that was it ZFG or something like that. His things keep showing up on the... I can actually see shit. Ugh, tell me about it. This has been a bad run. Talk about seeing shit. What's up, boss? Yeah, no, I haven't watched it, but it's what? It's supposed to be all of, like, the... Some demo thing that was found on a game disc or something? I don't remember. Forest Medallion unlocked something, right? I know it opened some check. I don't remember what. That's the temple check, right? You're really gonna crash on me, Citra. Oi. Okay. Okay, Citra. That's a new one for me. 1 second. Citra, you suck. Yeah, medallions are randomized into the shop loot pool, so... Wait, is it not actually starting up? Hello? There we go. We didn't just get anything good, right? I don't remember. Where did we last save? I have hookshot again, don't I? We have to get long shot. Yeah, we're back to hookshot. Crap. Okay, so at least I know long shot where that is. Fairy village. What does that even mean? Bomb chews? Well, we can buy bomb chews. We can just buy those at stores because the... You can buy them once you get a bomb bag. So bomb chews are doable. I know, Gashi, I know. Magic, and we need a third lift upgrade for sure. Okay, let's fight the Redeads again and hopefully not do horrible. Gosh, you're saying weird shit again. You're scaring people. Fire arrows would make things easier, but isn't required. Okay, well, we have long shot back, so that's good. Okay, I'm saving that. Save a little more frequently now that that happened. Okay, what can we do? Should we go child and just finish Deku Tree then? I feel like that's probably a decent idea. So we know Deku Tree is required. I don't know why though, because I don't remember what I got there. I don't know if we already got something useful. Not in logic? Technically not, because I don't have slingshot. I guess. I mean, most dungeons are still locked because I can't get to them. Can we do forest? No, we need Saria's song to get the forest temple without a Ocarina. Welcome back. Shit, why am I drawing a blank on what to do? Oh, wait. I know what's happening. I know what's happening, guys. It's gonna come down to those stupid Deku scrubs. Oh, man. We need to start remembering where Dekus are. There's the scrubs in front of Zora's domain. I didn't have, or not Zora's, Lake Hylia. I didn't have rupees to get him at the time. There's scrubs in Lon Lon Ranch? Really? Where the hell is Lon Lon Ranch? Behind this wall. Okay. Are they only accessible as kid, or can I still get them as an adult? And I have one bomb. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll find out. Is it just next to... Watch it be some ridiculously hard spot for me to find. Grotto's open. Okay, so it's just somewhere in the back wall. Some silly spot I would never go. No? Should be back left corner. I didn't see it, but I'll look again. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Okay, we'll have to go, kid. You know what? All the checks we can do as kid for the grotto stuff, or the scrubs. So I'm just gonna go child again. Wait. We skipped the one scrub in Ganon's tower. Let me just grab that, because I know I'm gonna forget about it still. There's the one scrub I didn't have money to buy from. Let's just get it out of the way. And then we can grab the one item in Shadow Trial, the big chest that was like right there. Okay, which one was I looking for? Scrubs first. Is this the far left one I missed, right? Yeah. $50, okay. Bummer, that's fine. But we know at least the shadow one is a good item. Song of Storms. Okay. We have storms. What does that do? Besides nothing. The lack of an ocarina in this is really painful right now. Yeah, more grottos. You know what, another thing I'm really scared about? Pretty sure there's the option to randomize cows, and I don't know if it's on or off. Because that's definitely an option. No, Master Quest are not on. That one, even if you randomize the settings, that one it still forces you to pick on or off. Plus, I don't know them, so I just kind of said, screw it, leave it off. I'm sure I could figure it out. Hell, if I'm gonna find out where all the stuff's located without, like, a compass and shit, but... Oh, it's nighttime. I've done Bombchu. Bombchu was a boss key and something else that I don't remember. It was actually good stuff, I know that. Being child sucks. We rescued the dog. We checked the Bombchu shop. The shop has, I think the only thing left there was a key to Gerudo Training Grounds, but Training Grounds was foolish. So I haven't focused on buying keys or anything for that. I don't think they actually had Bombchus, if that's what you're getting at. I think Bombchus are definitely in one of the normal shops here, though. I remember seeing them. This is just bombs and a Skulltula token, though. There it is. We have these ones, and we have the others. 85. 85 for 5, or 99 for 10. Or Fire Key for 220. Just buy these. Okay, we have Bombchus now. Okay, back to searching for grottos. Spirit or forest can give me checks. I'm stuck. Okay, let me finish checking these first. I think spirit. Oh, because we have hookshot, we can go up there. Okay, so back left. Yeah, because I couldn't grab the silver rupee because of the hookshot. Okay, kid only. Shadow Temple boss key. Nothing. Oh. And water temple. Do we have all the boss keys now? We do. We have every boss key. Good. Good. That's what I wanted. Lake Hylia scrubs. Like in Lake Hylia or the ones outside of it? I haven't gotten the ones outside of it yet. I need to go back and check the ones in Under the Owl. Didn't even know that was a thing. Let me... We should just finish Deku Tree. I'm just gonna finish it, F it. Hold on. Slight distraction, we're gonna go finish this real quick. Are there any hidden Skulltulas in Deku Tree outside of the normal path? I want to say there was one behind that spider web that we normally skip. But I should be able to crawl back through it and get it that way. I don't know if it's in the air though. We can at least check what it is first. Also, I'm only doing this because I didn't have a shield when I came here the first time. Yeah, we should at least be able to see what it is. Okay, it's a small chest, but still could be something, I don't know. It's the map, it's the map. Small again, damn. Okay. We're up to 15 Skulltulas, though. Okay, let's see if we can do this B1 skip. Let me just do a quick refresh on the video, so I know what I'm doing. Okay, stab, hop, hop, jump, slash, backflip. Okay. Okay, got it. Let's just see if I can do this. Okay, so do that. Side hop 2 times. Jump slash. Oh, that is not the same recoil as sword. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What if we just estimate? Yeah, about that far. Side hop. And then we line up right here. And I'm too far forward. We'll try it one more time with our estimations. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, I'm gonna say... I don't know about here. Can I see like how far the thing interacts with the wall when he does the thing? Okay, so he is about... Hold on, I need to get like a frame picture of this real quick. Okay, he's getting like this much. It's not quite clipped in, but he still sees the full side. Side hop. And then we go there. And I screwed up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do this without a sword. Okay, it was worth a shot. Okay, wait. One free attempt for the hell of it? Oh, F me. F me, that was good. Ah, you proud of me yet, Dad? The funny part is I tried doing that earlier like 8 times. Oh wait, there's a oh, okay, well we already walked through it. It's this one. Take care, Bear. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's just do that so I don't have to worry about him. He's gonna be in the air, so we're gonna have to use a bomb chew, aren't we? Yeah. Can't use Din, so I guess we're wasting a bomb chew on this. It's a map. Okay. Okay, guys, it's just a map. I don't care for it. So maybe Goma has something? It was a map. So if Goma has something, then we're all done here. The map's irrelevant for checks. Then I'm all done here regardless, even if Goma has nothing. I'm ready. We got nuts, we got sticks. How do you do infinite stick? You look at the wall, backflip, and just jump slash? No? I don't know. Screw it. We got sticks, we'll live. Neutral. Well. I'm too bad at this anyway, it won't matter. It won't matter if I do it properly or not. Hello? Eggs? Oh, found them. Hey, we broke the stick on Goma. Yo. Cool. Eat stick. Oh yeah, crouch dabbing. One day I'll learn what I'm doing. Crouch stab doesn't work. Good. I suck at it anyway. They patched that in 3DS? Is that what you're getting at? F me. Yo, how many hits do you take there, lady? Jesus. Oh, did it. No, it's all good. I can use that as my excuse as to why I did horrible. It's a recovery heart. I need to heal anyway, right? Okay, what is this item? If this is trash, then I just forgot what item I got here that was useful. Yep, it's trash. Okay. Alrighty then. Lostwood Grottos. We did some of them. The scrub I didn't we got the scrub to the left. We got that one. I didn't get the other scrubs. Are there sales scrubs in this spot? Where the theater is. I'm not in. He's a scrub, right? Sell me shit. Damn it, it's another song. All these songs, though. And no thing to do about it. No thing. We did the hidden one. I didn't actually go to Forest Temple, though. So we haven't done Saria's Song Trigger. I ran out of sticks when I was here. Oh, F me. Broken stick again, baby. Just breaking all the sticks. Mom, they're spitting at me. Yeah, I did the Wolf Grotto. I just ran out of sticks when I got out of there, so I couldn't kill the other one to go back here. Because I screwed up. Relying on sticks is not something I do too often. Or bomb chews. Ghost Tracker. Lens of Truth. Yeah, I already knew that. Okay. So we're done here. Oh, Lake Hylia. That's our next one. Go to the other corner. Oh, too late on that one. Why? What's in the other corner? I can't use storms anyway. Oh, we have the stone. We can check if it's there. Gotcha. I forgot. We have that stupid... Oh, sorry, shard. It's not the Stone of Agony in this one. It's a shard. Is this the first time we've left? Okay, well, we need it again in Castle Key. I didn't even realize I needed those until now. Ooh, we never even left Okiri. Well, unless that was the Deku Tree who had to be dead first. I don't know. I need to do this one too. This rock. Guess we're using bomb shoes. We got a shit ton of them anyway. Give me rupees. I kind of need them right now. Damn it. Actually kind of need rupees right now. A baby's breakfast. Milk. It's a bottle of milk. Got it. Okay. Volvagia has a bottle of milk. Yeah, I wasn't sure either, gosh. That confused the hell out of me. I love the cryptic hints, but my god, does it really stretch your brain. Then I can do Ocarina items. There's 2 sales scrubs in here, right? Shit. Which one do we think's gonna have something I want? Go left? Oh, there's only one. I thought there was 2 in here. $5. F me. Was it the other grotto that had scrubs? I just need to know for sanity. I picked the left. He was 50% left. Okay, so it's just one. Okay, well now I need money. How the hell am I supposed to get money now? God, I wish I had a sword. We can do bomb chew on grass. Until one of them drops bombs anyway. Does it blow up instantly? It does. Okay. Hey, now we can use bombs. I mean, we're getting a lot of bombs. No rupees, though. Not enough rupees, anyway. Man, if I had a gold scale, we'd be in. We'd have money that way. That'd be so good. There we go. Is that enough? No. Two more. Two more. Almost there, guys. Making money like all great gardeners. Okay. Was there 2 scrubs? Oh, there's 4 scrubs in there? No, they only charge 10 apiece. Is it 2 or 4 scrubs? Or 3? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's just go. I kind of want to go check this Skulltula too before it goes away. It's about to leave me. Shut up, I want to zoom in. Oh, that's a token, I don't give a shit. I knew it was a token. We've already ruled out the thing. Yeah, I stuck at remembering. Shut up, owl. Don't you dare pick me up. Go on, get. What's up, Ace?
1 year already, Fopok.
Oh, damn it, there's 3 of them. I thought there was 2. Damn it, nice shot. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Give me rupees. Damn it. Give me rupees. Thank you. Give me a good item. Okay, more rupees. He must have heard me talking to the first guy. How you doing, Ace? I think we're done here then. Okay, what else can we do? Goron tunic available? In one of the shops. I don't know which one. I don't remember. It's definitely in one of them, though. Check hints along the... You want me to walk all the way around this thing? Oh, wait. I've already checked this one. I don't know if I remember what it said, but I've checked it. Look at it again. Ancient tree. Yeah, it was the Deku tree hint. That was the Deku tree hint, which I don't know what I got in Deku tree, but apparently it was something good. I did do the fishing. We did child fishing. I didn't do... lift? Yeah, from the Skulltula. Never mind. You're right. You're right. A lockpick. What's a lockpick in this game? Is that just the key? That would just mean a key, right? Okay, so adult fishing is a key to something. That's all we know. Song of Sandy Statues. I already have it. I've already bought that song. Is there 3 or is there 2 stones? I want to say it was just 2, but hell if I know. I don't normally do this. Yeah, it's just 2. Saving and quitting is gonna be closer to the bean guy. Wait, what am I gonna do with the... Oh, well, Lens of Truth is useless for me, right? I know how to do all the stuff without Lens. What other thing can I do with beans at this point? Highlight market, 2 checks. Let me just double check if Goron Tunic was in this store. Oh, whoops, I combined what you guys were saying, so you're both red text. This was Goron Tunic, okay. Got it. Okay, so wait, what are we all saying? 2 checks in the graveyard. What checks are in the graveyard? We did Dompe's race. We did... Oh, he's still talking about the bean thing. Okay, my bad. Oh, we have long shot. Can I long shot my way up there for that check? For the graveyard one? Same thing, well, Hylia we can't because we don't have here. Gotcha, okay, so we need to buy at least 1, possibly 2, depending on Spirit Temple. All I know is he was selling them for 60, and I couldn't afford it before, and I should have checked my rupees before I came here. Damn it. It's okay, I know how to get some rupees real quick. I missed it. I missed the 20. Oh, are you kidding me? I missed the freaking 20. What a shame. We got 60 though. We can buy 1 bean. That's what you meant by randomized. F me. I mean, yay, we have a sword. So wait, where's beans then? Where would that put beans? Also, is that a Storm's Grotto or a normal grotto? And what's in it? It's a Storm's. Never mind. I mean, I haven't done Dompe digging. That's still an option. And then I guess we go back adult and we'll try and do some long shot shenanigans to get some stuff. We can check all we can grab the Skulltulas as a kid anyway. Yeah, we'll do Dompe's digging. How many Skulltulas we at? 17? So if I can get the 3 in here, we can check 20. See what that is anyway. It'll take me longer to, well, maybe not. switching to adult takes a little bit. I was gonna say, it'll take me longer to wall clip. What else have I not marked off on this tracker? Nah, you're good, you're good. I'm trying to think of all the options we have left, because I feel like we're running dry. But I know there's still more stuff, I just don't know what they are. And the scrubs, the sales scrubs are what's gonna kill me. Were there's a grotto in Goron City that has sales scrubs, isn't there? That one that's normally like the Song of Time thing. Training Grounds was foolish. That much I know. True. But those ones, I don't know if the pass is randomized too or not. Because if it's a randomized pass to get... Oh, I'm just one short. I think we can get enough. Let me turn this in too so we can start the mask thing. Because if that Gerudo pass is randomized, I don't need to go there necessarily. At least not yet. One way to find out, though. Oh my god, dude. Shut up. He talks so much. Okay, let's grab this one. Did I miss? I missed. And there's the one next to the skull house, and then there's the one on the archery building. That'll get us at 20. Let's go double check this real quick. Come on, everything in the world. Heart piece. Oops. Wasn't this guy a heart piece too? I think this was after it crashed. Yeah. Mine as well. Okay, so let's check graveyard. We'll do Dape's dig. I don't have any money! Oh my god, my lack of money this game is killing me. So much good stuff in shops. That's what ruined me. $1. How much does Dape charge? 20? Hold on, Dape. Be right back. I have normal bombs. Why am I using bomb shoes? There we go. Okay, if it's 10, we're good. If it's 20, it's gonna be a minute. Ooh, hover boots. Hover boots. Okay. Oh, what is this garbage? Shut up, Navi. Oh. It's got blue on the end of it. It doesn't look like a rupee though, because it's spinning. Bigger on sword maybe, or a song? Go to the right more. I just see like a little corner edge of blue. But it's spinning, it's not... If it was a rupee, it would just be in place. It doesn't look like the bottom of a song. It's gotta be bigger on sword, right? Compass? Can't be a compass. No, it's gotta be the sword. Okay, yeah, so we have to go adult at this point. There's nothing left here. Nothing left that I can think of as a kid. Watching the mobile. What do you mean? Have you seen the size of mobile screens nowadays? Holy shit. Things make me feel small. Wait, what? We did that. We did everything we could do normally in Goron City with the exception of Staria's, or Zelda's Lullaby to Sea, Darunia. We have not done mask trading. Just unlocked it with the card, the letter thing. That smooth transition between walking up until he goes back walking. Sell fish to homeless people. 200 bucks a fish. Yeah, the bridge kind of sucks. I also learned you can farm rupees off Anju. Apparently, if Kuko's is set to 0, you can just keep going in a house and talking to her for 50 bucks. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? What if the way of the hero being Death Mountain Crater is for lens so I can do that stupid treasure chest minigame? Oh, that would be trash. I would hate that. More than likely it's well. I mean, if that's the case, we just need to get that goddamn Ocarina somewhere in this damn game. Jesus. Everyone's been saying stuff. Listen, I'm trying to process. Or Navi. I did that once on the N64 one. That was tough enough. Because to do that, you have to do, like, what, the ISG thing, and then... Unboxing stream. What unboxing? Kinda don't want the upgraded gauntlets. I really like these ones. This purple, so good. I mean, I could grab rupees and get the forest medallion. That's in the shop. That would trigger the preludes, song trigger thing. Cat's kicked out. The cat has not been in this room since like 5-10 minutes into the stream. She's been meowing outside that door a lot though. I have to go eventually and grab some water because she's friggin' dumped it on my computer. Where was I going again? I kind of want to see what the item is. It looks like Big Round Sword. It's probably Big Round Sword. I'll refund your points later. Whoever did that. Can't see it. Ah, Ace. Release the cat or riot. I don't know about that one, buddy. You guys. Where the hell was she? Olive. He's terrified now. Okay, hold on. All mad because I locked her out of the room. Not normally, but here, there's your treat, okay? She ain't even eating it. She's just licking my finger. Olive treat. She is struggling to find the treat. There she goes. Hand is covered in slobber. One step at a time? Horn been showing off his abilities with that there phone keyboard. Okay, Olive, you happy? You good? Randomizer. Ugh. Okay, Olive, hold on. She's making this difficult. Let's try something. What are we trying? Oh, you want to climb up to your bed? Please? Oh, look at that. Scratchy bed. There you go. Okay. That was fun. How we doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Completely forgot what the hell I was. Don't even knock that friggin' glass over again, I swear to God. I will lock you out of this room so damn quick again. Just woke up. Isn't it like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. for you? She's at that damn cup again. There you go. Oh shit, the keyboard's on. Oh. Can I just click on something else so you don't mess it up? Cat. This is the room I was thinking of. How do I... Can you do this quick enough? You cannot. Does Goron Tunic stop taking damage from lava? It'll give me frames. Ah, I see. That's not the button. Nice. Where's the hole? There it is. Yeah. Gimme. 50 bucks. Training grounds key. Wait, what? Spirit Temple training grounds. What are we talking about? I hope that's not the dude's actual background. We all deep down hope Mr. A doesn't know his history and that's just Mr. A. Ow. It has to be. It just has to. I guess we just do Fire Temple. I really don't know what else to do. I don't know how to get lens with hovers. It doesn't work for me. So how random is this? So far, keys are random, dungeon sculptulas. Go back. Go back where? How back am I going? Because I've kind of gone forward, I think. That's not the way to go. Listen here, buddy. Oh, cat smell. Okay, what now? Stand to the right of the sign. There's no onions here. Leave me alone. We don't cry. Old Z. Oh god, which one? Z is crouch. Okay, I'm holding Z. Does it matter that I don't have a shield? Wait. Wait, what? Oops. Oops, hold on, let me start over. 5 steps. I don't know how many a step is. Is that 5? Y'all killing me with this math shit. Run and roll at the end. Do I need hovers on? Oh wait. Should probably take it out of Z, right? Alrighty then. I mean, it still does nothing for me. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, that thing. We can just save and go right there. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. A, that's how I react to almost every time he tells me some stupid trick. Like, my brain legit just like, sure. Gotta be a kid. Sorry, I'm distracted by the cat that's really testing every limitation right now in front of me. What do you mean? It is nighttime. Does the sun not shine through the Temple of Time windows when it's nighttime? Is that how that works? I genuinely don't know if it does that. Well, yeah, I would have to go all the way to Kakariko, and then I wouldn't be able to get back in here. Olive, your butt's in the way. Yeah, that's what I figured I would do. She's at the glass again. I swear, Olive, don't. She's staring at the glass again. There's nothing left in there. You spilled my water everywhere. Yeah, just keep sticking your hand in there. I didn't want to drink out of it anyway. Okay. Stick your other hand in there? Sure. God damn it. So, like 5 minutes into the stream, she just decides to knock the water all over my computers. And then I locked her out for like however long we've been streaming. We only just let her back in. And she's immediately trying to knock my glass off the table again. Because I'm the monster. Yeah, sure, I'm the monster here. I swear, if that cup gets to the side, yeah, you better walk away in shame. Had nothing to do with the riot threats. I was gonna let her in eventually. It's water. Stop it. Oh my god, Cornbin, you son of a bitch. Well, now we're trying it. Okay, guys, left or right? Left is the one closer to me, right's this one. Come on, chat. Majority wins, whatever you guys pick. Left, right, middle, none. You guys suck. You guys are the worst. Okay, well, we'll give Cornbin a shot here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got one. Okay, guys, next. Just remember, guys, you guys don't want to be the one that ends up being wrong. Like Mr. A. This guy. One out of 64 chance. There's 2 chests there, buddy. I mean, we're gonna do this a few times. Hold on. I'm breaking logic. Now it's the right one. You know why? Because why not? And you know what? I bet you after that he probably thinks the last time it was both in a row, so now it's gonna be the left one. See? And if you guys really think about it, there's no way he would think it's left 2 times in a row, because he did that the first time he did that to us. God damn it, Cornbin. You jinxed it. Why'd you have to agree with me? Okay. So, what can we do left? Back to Ganon's or Mask? Ganon's is probably closer. Cornman, what was in the grotto that's in front of Hyrule Castle? Was that just a cow? Or was there scrubs in there? Skulltula. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go adult then. We'll do Ganon's castle. Imagine if this dog in front of Temple of Time was actually Richard. Can you imagine if they figure out how to randomize the dog for Richard? Oh god. Wouldn't that be a blast? The rock chest at top of fortress. What? What fortress are we talking about? On the way to... Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I forgot we had hammer. Wait, which one are they doing again? Spirit or fire? I already forgot. I think it's spirit. Yup. Ooh, big chest. Magic. Magic. Fire arrows. I mean... Yes, but I need magic. Wait, there's no more chests in here, is there? That was it? Just the one? Do these spawn chests, or are these just enemies? I can't break the fire or the web. Doesn't matter. Hidden chest. Left of the torch. Got it. I knew what you meant, don't worry. It's just like we were playing the treasure chest minigame a minute ago. You said left, but you actually meant right. I get you. We need a bottle too. I just remembered. I just realized that. So we do have to fight Volvagia at some point. Okay, so what am I doing here? Long shot the torch. This one? Now we long shot like. And I don't have a shield for him to eat, so it doesn't matter. Give me your money. Yeah. Can we just hover this? Probably. That's not hover boots. Ooh, big chest. Mirror shield. Okay. I'm sure we were gonna need that to get through the trials anyway. Okay, so we have mirror, we have fire arrows. I can't finish this room, so... Or I can't finish this thing without magic still. Okay, what does all this do for me? That's the next question. Okay. Sounds good. We'll go hit up Gerudo Valley then. Did you do the spirit segment? Yeah, we just did spirit for the 2 chests that were in there. We did water for the chest in the first room, but I don't have a bottle. Well, there's nothing else in there, I don't think, anyway. Ice? It's Water Temple's Trials. It ain't ice. We also did... What is this? 2 in Shadow. And then... Light Trial, we need magic to light the torches. But then that one's gonna be a good amount, isn't it? Actually... No, Light Trial needs gauntlets. Never mind. That's why we didn't do that one. We need gauntlet. I knew there was a reason. I also have yet to check what this one is. Yeah, let me just do stuff to make it not appear. That's fine. I'm gonna walk in and out of Shadow Temple 50,000 times. Make the thing not show up. It's probably a Spirit Temple key. I can't tell. It's a key. Locked behind cows. Well, that means we're also locked behind a Pona Song and an Ocarina, because I don't have either of those yet either. I mean, I don't even know if cows are randomized. I know it's a possibility. Because that was one of the settings options under the thing I randomized everything for. Is this thing set to 0 carpenters? Is that a possibility? It's a key. Forest Temple. Okay, well, that means we've rescued all the carpenters. So, we just don't have the pass, though. The question is, if we don't have to rescue them, that takes all their checks out. Song of Storms, gotcha. Yeah, their checks are out of the question. Now, can I reach the treasure chest without Pierre, or do I need Pierre? Hovers. Or get caught? Does getting caught make it quicker? Probably way quicker than whatever the hell I'm doing. Wait, I don't think I can get caught. You son of a pup. I've been lied to. I've been had. Now we can get it without me spending 20 minutes. I gotcha. How do I get it without spending 20 minutes? I mean, there's a small chest, that means there's nothing anyway. So we got that going for us. Okay, well, there's nothing to do here, right? That's it? Okay, so what does that leave us? Fire Temple? Chest in the graveyard. We did do the one grave that led to a chest. The one that has like the fairy fountain behind it. Did I ever get the crate? I did not. You're never gonna catch me. I'm above you all. Oh, god damn it. We did not get the crate. We can do that real quick. Fairly certain it's still bigger on sword, though. And then I need magic to do the torch lighting for... Yeah, we can't do Sun's... Can you learn Sun's Song if you don't have an Ocarina? Does anyone know that? So I didn't do that gravestone. Like if you inspect the tablet with Sun that has Sun Song or teaches you it, Can you learn the song without having an ocarina? Or does it require an ocarina to trigger? You can? Okay, we can do that while we're here then. I can't light the torches, but we can at least do that. Can't get in. I thought that was... I'm thinking it's the wrong gravestone then. So that's Zelda's Lullaby's grave? I thought it was the other one. Oops. Oh, it was a water temple key. Ew. What is this gravestone then? This is just the re-dead, isn't it? God damn it. Never mind. Okay, so... Fire temple, I guess. I'm out of ideas. Didn't know you'd remove the oust hat so quickly. Oust hat. What does that even mean? Is there anything in these stores I should be buying? Oh wait, I forgot. We can do medallion triggers. Yes. Okay, so... Can I afford this? No. Forest Medallion triggers Prelude, though. So we have that going for us. And then Emerald for the Song of Time trigger. Where the hell was Emerald? I already forgot. Do I buy the Water Temple key? I have the money. It was probably Castletown. Cattletown. Lon Lon Ranch, my man. Well, at this point, we're just gonna do Fire Temple anyway. F me. At the very least, we have to get the bottle from it, so... I can't do all of Fire Temple, though, because I need the Ocarina to go upstairs. So should we just do Volvagia, whatever? And then we'll come back, hopefully, when we have an Ocarina. Because the bottle opens up... I don't know what it opens up. I don't think it opens anything directly. Is this sticks or is that? That's rupees. Take that. Forget what I need an ocarina for in Fire Temple. The upstairs chest with Pierre. And then there's a Skulltula check that needs Song of Time. That's all I'm aware of. There might be more. Technically, it's doable without Pierre or the Skulltula. A single pixel. Oh yeah, I can do pixel shit. I just don't want to have to come back here and climb all the way back up Fire Temple. That's all. His arms look like limp noodles. Just like wiggling around. I feel like his arms are not supposed to do that. Whatever. Where is he? Alrighty. Give me my bottle. First try. I mean, I'm sure I've done this way more than one time. Baby food. Sculptula token. Nice. Okay, do we want to go back in, or do we start doing medallion checks? I don't think I have much of a choice. There's really nothing else that's open yet. I think at this point I mean, it definitely could be the medallion. Yeah, but the medallion check's been open since the very beginning. And we only have so many fire temple keys. I don't know how many we need, but we don't have all of them, I don't think. So we're gonna get locked behind a key at some point. That's not hookshot. Seven, Jesus. Yeah, I think in total we've gotten... I know I have 4 marked on the tracker, but I think we've gotten 5. Because we still have 2 left. I know we've opened 2 doors. Tracker says 8. That's 3 keys so far we've used. We have 2 left. Oh, F me. Boo! Boo! Who taught this guy to walk? Climb, buddy, climb. Should be good. Yeah. Professional. You know, as a kid, I would always have to go down to the second level and just use arrows. Never was smart enough to just use bombs. Okay, there's a good amount of checks in here since Skulltulas count. This check, however, is garbage. Unless it's money. Damn. Ooh, Dodongo's Cavern. There's nothing here. Wrong side, wrong side. Boulder. Boulder. Still boulder. Small chest. Rupees. Heart piece. Okay. Deku shield. Swing. Okay, 1 key left. This is going quick. And there's the last key slot. The last one I can get to anyway. Oh. Yeah, I forgot we had a shield. Nah, he's got a shield. It's cool too. It's the coolest shield. Deku tree map. Yeah, no, we totally have a shield. It was just invisible. But I can't see myself in it because it's behind me. So it's not a good mirror shield, right? Oh, facing the wrong way. So I have no more keys. I can't even get to the upstairs. So if we don't get a key in the next coming chests, then we're kinda stuck here, huh? Oops. That's a small one. What a shame. Come on, money. Or more compasses. Dude, this dungeon sucks. It's just maps and compasses. There is swordless options. You can completely go through it without a sword. It requires a lot of Deku sticks, though. And another Skulltula token. Okay. Did you get Mido House? I did. I didn't get it at the very beginning. I will honestly say I forgot, because the randomizer started me as adult, so it blanked me 100% to even go back there and check it. Okay, so you said there's a way to do this? There's a setup? I don't even know how I would see in front of it. Okay, well, we're done in Fire Temple then, because that's the only thing I can't check right now. Oops. Okay, so that's done. There's got to be another, like, scrub grotto I'm forgetting. I feel like that's the only thing left. We can do the mask quest. That's not a problem. Mask trading. Theater. I mean, option B. I forgot we did that with the Forest Medallion. Scared me for a second. I'm like, wait a second, what is this? We can still buy the Shadow Medallion. We still need to buy the Kokiri Emerald. Shadow Medallion is the Shadow and Spirit give me the light arrow check, right? So I need to do that. Hold on, does this thing tell me where the stone is as far as the shop? Goron City. Goron City shop. Got it. Okay, we can do that. I don't remember how much it was, though, and I don't know if anyone else does. I have the mask, though. Goron City is on the way. 110? We'll farm up a little bit real quick. Go for one more, just because I think I have the time for it. Just wait and grab all three of them. Nice. Almost fallen. Good thing I can run a straight line. I think you were the first one I saw ever do that, Corbin. I didn't even know you could just stand on top of the friggin' bridge. So, you know, that's way easier to get them. Okay, well, we have rupees. For sure. We can talk to Anju. Well, it's nighttime. We can't talk to her. Never mind. I was gonna say, we talked to her and grab another 50. We'll turn the mask in. We'll hit up Goron City. God, I hope it's within our price range. Watch it be 200 or some shit. Why am I going the long way? I could have saved quit and just gone from Kokiri. Would have been much faster. I believe the tracker's accurate at the moment. Should be 22. Yeah. Won't lie, I feel like the worst thing right now is if I got an Ocarina. It would open way too much up all at once. I don't know what I would do. 180, just enough. Okay, we can go turn that in. Which we have to go back there. Oh, I forgot to do the mask while we were on Kakariko. God damn it. Okay. We'll do the mask. We'll go back to Kakariko. We'll turn the mask in. We'll hit up Castle Town, which will give us the check for the Song of Time. And then we'll grab the next mask and do Deku Theater with Skull Mask. Sounds like a plan. Pretty sure I don't need the rupees right now, but I'm gonna talk to Anju and just grab a quick 50. Thank you. Oh, good point. I forgot we grabbed that. And Emerald. And Emerald. Now it's kind of accurate. Arrows? Oh, this is bullshit. Damn it, Zelda. Cheaping out on me throwing arrows. You could have shot those at Ganon. I hate my life. Son of a bitch. The one thing I did not want to have happen. Dude, everything is open now. Everything. Yeah. Let me go grab the skull mask. I would say it's a good thing, but we need so little, though. So, like, it is a good thing. It opens up a ton of checks. But all we really need right now is magic. And is there anything else we need? It's just magic, right? Lift upgrade. So now we have like 1,000 checks. I don't need to play Song of Time for him to get the Song of Earth Storms. I got confused for a second. Ignore me. Bottom of the well it is. Let's do it. So it's that or Shadow Temple, right? Because I have basically full access to Shadow. We have hovers, we have the boss key, we have most of the keys. Have the song, well, we don't have magic for Dins, so we can't get in. Never mind. Never mind. So this would be the only next option. Well, no, because we would still need to find magic before using Lens. I don't know. For water level. Oh, gross. Wait, where is my ocarina? Oh, shit, what button did I set that to? Oh no, this one. Oh no, anyone know songs? Hold on. Where's my song button now? Oh no. This one. I don't know these buttons. L right A, okay. They changed all the buttons on me, it's difficult. I'm not good at this. Thank God they have the music cheat sheet on 3DS though. Yeah, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so that kind of blows. That's fine though. We can do most of this place regardless. Character glitch? What does that mean? Unload the water. No, I'm good. Have a good one, Gashi. Appreciate you hanging out, man. She ain't listening to you. She's so spoiled today. Even after being kicked out, she just acts like she owns the place. Should probably just look to see if there's a big chest somewhere in here. Oh wait, this counts as a dungeon, so the Skulltulas in here are randomized too, aren't they? Can't go that. Well, wait, can we go in this room if we dive? We can. I'll take it. Is it the middle one or the back one? It's this one. Arrows. Buoy. Okay. Stop. Which one was this? Hug the left? Hug the left, I think. Yeah. It's garbage anyway. There's still some more we can get up here before we go down. That's a small chest. So that's a relief, at least. They're all small chests, dude. Bottom of the well's dud. This is horrible. I have one key. Which one leads to... I mean, they both lead to Skulltulas, but I can't get any of them without a boomerang, right? This is a key door. I don't remember how to get through that room, but it's not like it blocks anything, or it's not anything important. Save scum. I don't want to save scum. We can, though. Okay, we'll save scum. I'm gonna fall through the floor. I know it. Which one's this? Just walk along the outside? My god, he knows stuff. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, how am I gonna kill that? Never mind. It's a token. Okay, so we don't care for this room. What is my reload? That one. Working on it. I'm slow, guys. I'm slow. Okay, is there a sculpture on the left side, or am I just not remembering? The left door. Why am I using sticks? I have a sword. Jesus. Because that's locked too, right? That middle room, the left side. Skull there too, okay. Now this room, I don't remember. There's no floor. We're fine here. Okay, this is fine. Oh geez, I thought he was dead. Panicked. Apparently, crouch stab is fixed. Heart piece. Okay, so neither of those were useful. Okay. I'm slow. Best part about it, Ace, though, is it makes me feel like I'm good because people can't do more damage than me because I suck at crouch stabbing. There's a door where you can character glitch? Dude, I still have to do the basement. Leave me alone. Also, I don't remember. I'm free like the rest of... I'm free until Tuesday. Whatever day you want to do it, I'm down. Have anything planned tomorrow? I do not. Hornben, I don't remember how to get across this room, though. Do I just hug the left side? It's not that simple, is it? Just hug the left wall. Okay, it is that simple. Gotcha. Come on, magic. Be magic. Light medallion. That does nothing for me. F me. I was gonna check the skull, but I don't remember how to get through that room. I just remember it involving, like, jump slashing at the wall and then side hopping twice and something and something. We'll be back up there in a minute. That's gonna miss. Baby chest. It's a Bab's chest. Okay, so we're up to 24 sculptures. We got that much going for us. Go behind the chest on the left side. Backflip, side hop right. How many times, though? I'm pretty sure you can go too far. I feel like I've done that. 3. 3 is a number. Don't think you can? Well, give me a second to prove you wrong. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't want to actually have to do that. Okay. Jump slash, side hop, can do. Oh, backflip, not jump slash. That thing. Can the room not all come back to life again, though? Jesus. I was gonna lose it to like anyway, let's be honest. Hey, we did it. Let's be honest, that shield was as good as dead. Oops, forgot. What is it? I can't see. Oh, F me. Nice. Yep, see? We were gonna lose the shield anyway. It was irrelevant. It's a nut. Okay. It's just nut. Okay, well, we're done here. Shit. Reset, you get to keep your shield. Too late, buddy. This is a Deku shield. You think I give a shit? There's nothing left as Kid anyway. The only thing left is friggin' Baronade. Not Baronade, but Olive. Jabu. Okay, we have songs. What else can we do? Song of Time Check opens up that first Skulltula room in Fire Temple. Storm's Grottos. Yes. Let's go right back to Kokiri and grab that then. Nope. Dude, Kokiri, man. We can go right up to Goron City. It's perfect. We're good. I gotta go that way anyway for the thing. Rock. Ocarina Song game. What does that mean? Oh, that thing. Good point. New Gossip Stone. 50 skulls. Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero. Oh wait, no, I knew that. Yeah, no, we knew that. That's fine. Yeah, that one was a thing. We don't have Saria, so I can't do Skull Kid. Can do this. Oh shit, what button is Y? The left one. PlayStation controller, guys. I'm doing the best I can. I mean, how we could just warp the friggin' Spirit Temple and get a few checks. Hey, look, it's that shield we just had. Called it. Deku shield. Don't care. Let me get the Death Mountain thing real quick. See, safe scumming isn't the only way to go. Big chest. Big boy. Yellow coin. Shadow pro. Oh, we got the medallion there, didn't we? Iron boots. Oh, F my life. That opens up more stuff I don't want to know about. Oh, God, no. That's big. How's that big? That means all of Water Temple. I don't want to do that. Where am I going again? I want to go grab the mask. Wait. Yeah, all the songs are marked off. Never mind. Why is that one big, though? There's a grotto by Saria. Okay, well, we can warp to Prelude. Or not Prelude, Minuet, so we can check that. Let me just grab this mask real quick. Tektite Grotto, we checked. That was just a key. We can do the lab. Did I already grab the skull mask? I did. God, I'm stupid. Ugh. My bad. Minuet. Nah, you're good. I completely forgot I grabbed it. I have not been paying attention to everything. My brain just died once we got thing. Shard, light up. Nothing. Oh. I genuinely didn't know there was a grotto here. Holy hell. Oh, sales. Well, there's our rupees. Zelda's Lullaby. Horn been coming in clutch with these friggin' ideas. God damn it, that opens up even more stuff that I don't want to know about. So basically, the whole game is open. Can I... choices. What do we want to do first? Oh god, what do we want to do first? Fairy fountains? Sure, fairy fountains? Oh god, we have to go back to the well. Okay, we'll do this first. Let's do fairy fountains in the graveyard as well. Okay. Okay, let's get the fairy fountain in front of the castle first. And then we'll switch and head over to Kakariko. I forgot to do the theater when I was in Forest again. I meant to. I forgot. Regular fountains. Oh, regular fairy fountains. Not great. I gotcha. Y'all confusing me. I was gonna say, what the hell's a regular fountain? Oh, son of a pup. Okay, what the hell is Zelda's Lullaby in this one? That's the wrong buttons. That's the wrong order. Okay, what are we saying again? I've already lost. Bottom of the well. On it. Still no magic, can't light torches. What a shame. No ranged weapon here, so... I'm out of nuts, are you kidding me? Boy. Hey. 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 Yeah, like I can aim that well. You little shit. He's on the ground, get him! You think I know how to do flame storage? I don't even know what that means. I know how to do this, though. And get caught because I'm on the wrong wall. Ah, I've lost everything. It's over. Oh no! Is that the last water temple key? No. Still one more key. Okay, we got 7 sticks. What's flame storage? How do I do it? I know it involves lighting this. That's about all I know. It's very long to type. Gotcha. Nah, we're good. We'll get it another time. It's not likely magic would be locked behind that anyway. Okay, we'll finish bottom of the well. Damn it, Sharp. Yeah, we'll go adult, warp to Death Mountain and grab all that stuff. Wait, what? I swear I hit the button. Yeah, there's two fountains we have to get up there. There's no chest down there, right? Yeah, there's not. Okay, let's grab the chest on the side room. It's still draining. F me. 1 recovery heart. Okay, 3 more checks. Let's see what we got. This one's a baby. It's a nut. At least we have 1 Deku nut now. 5. Wasn't even 1, it was 5 nuts. Damn. Game's spoiling me. You little shit. You little waiter. Damn. I was so psyched for a second there. Oh, this freaking hand, buddy. Broken stick, baby. Dude, I hate you. Hate him and his hands. We doing well? Kind of. As far as the dungeon, sure. Items so far, I wouldn't say anything great. There was a fire medallion in the hidden chest, though. Ooh, double big chest. Here we go, here we go. Damn it. Wait, why am I walking out of here? Okay, so we're done here. I don't know where Water Medallion is, though. Shadow's the one that's in the store. I mean, we can still go and buy Shadow Medallion. That's definitely an option. Because that's light arrow check, I believe. We have the money for it now. Okay, let's go do that. I forgot the song already. Eventually I'll figure it out. And then we'll go adult. We'll do all that stuff. Do all that fun shit. I'm kind of leaning toward checking out Spirit Temple. As much as I don't want to. That's not the medallion. It's in one of these two stores, I swear. Damn it, it was neither of these. There's our fire temple key, though. Crap, which store was the fire medallion? It had to be a Kakariko one, then. I'll just go adult. And then I guess we can check to see what the thing says the water is. I never checked the pedestal at all. Did you check the hint and Nocturne? At Nocturne. No, I did not. I forgot to check the stone that's up there. We will check that. Okay, where does it say the water medallion is? Conquered Citadel. Oh, it's in Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle has the water medallion. The only checks left are locked behind lift. So at that point, we wouldn't... I mean, we might still need if we get lift before. It's supposed to be going down. There's a chance we'll still need it, I guess. If we get lift before magic, then that's possible, but... Deep Forest has a green rectangle. What? What does that even mean? I can do Forest Temple, what does that mean? What is a rectangle? Rupees aren't rectangles. I'm gonna fire the writers in this game. Where am I going again? I forget what we came here for. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, medallion. We were gonna do that. That's what it was. Song of Storms check. There's a Song of Storms check here? Oh, you mother... 5 rupees. How much does milk go for? So I'm gonna need that bottle for something else anyway. And I screwed it up. Okay. F you, guy. 5 rupees? 5 rupees? There's no pots up here. Bugs in the corner. My world for 5 rupees is horrible. Behind Skull House. Wait, oh, I forgot milk is double charge. I was gonna say, what did I just do? Maybe you just can't sell milk? I don't know. Wait. Hey, we got enough rupees. Don't click away from his text. I didn't. I don't think. I don't remember. Yeah, but I can't use my buttons. I don't have a choice. I can't. There we go. So you have to target him. 50 rupees, okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he just doesn't buy milk in this game. It's weird. Whatever. Shadow Medallion. Nice. Okay, so... let's go back. We'll check on that one. And then we'll warp to Blairow. We'll do the 2 Great Fairies on Death Mountain. Oi. Is the check in here? Where's my check? No? Do I have to leave and come back? Does she not actually do a check thing? I thought she did. This freaking lady. Okay, nothing. Whatever. Bolero. There's so many checks. We could just say we could straight up do like half the dungeons. Come on. Basically everything that's not Jabu or Spirit. Sorry, Shadow. I think we probably could do all Spirit at this point. Outside of key requirements. I might go back into Fire and try and finish some of that up too. Come on, magic. Bottom of the well key. Nice. Don't need that anymore. Did you revise the randomizer settings? What do you mean? Did I figure out what I randomized? The only thing I'm still not sure about being randomized is the cows, because we haven't gotten Epona's song yet. What the? My buttons are getting eaten. Damn. Ah, that was Wind Waker. This one I went a different route. We randomized the settings, so I don't know what was randomized. Lab dive. Yeah, but a Serenade's like the one thing I don't have. We can do the Spirit Temple thing. Just get the check for walking up the Spirit Temple. We can do the Fairy Fountain there. Let's do that real quick. Probably see what's up there. We still haven't found beans yet, though, so it doesn't really matter what's up there. It is... Where did it say Water Medallion was? Oh, it's a Zora tunic, not a medallion. I'm blind. Damn. Scrubs under Silver Rock. Silver Rock, huh? We'll check that in a second. I know where we worked in. Okay. Damn it. Damn. Scrubs have been pretty good this whole game, so I kind of had my hopes up once you said scrub. I'm like, oh man, we're in. Do I want to start dipping into here? Kinda do. Kinda do. Come on, big chest. Hell, even a key chest might be good at this point. Small chest. Boo! Okay, Skulltula in the next room. We do have Song of Time, so that's good. My god, I suck at that. I can never get that coin first try. What is Song of Time in this one? $200. Not with that attitude. I mean, maybe. Got it. See? It all works out in the end. Unlike me, I don't work out. Incoming like. Okay, we're up to 25 Skulltulas. Sadly, still have not had any hints saying Skulltulas were out, so that's never promising. We could just end up doing a full Skulltula hunt. I don't want to. Someone else can do it for me. Bring back the push-ups. Now, with that attitude, I'm not. I won't lie, the push-ups were killing me. It was so painful. It was nice at first, because it's like, yeah, I know I need to be doing exercise, but then it was like, yeah, no. It was just too much. Was too much. Arrows. Damn. Long shot the nipped. But what will Papa Twitch say about that? Hold on, my phone's buzzing. Okay, just for Corn Ben. Wait, what? Oh, they take it away. Oh, there we go. Just to make Cornbin happy. I thought it wasn't working at first, I won't lie. I thought they had changed it. Where to now? We can keep going. Oh, crap, there was the chest up there we've missed from the switch, from the song. Oh, let's go this way. Let's do child side. Well, we can't do all of child side, can we? So I have no way of lighting a torch. Deku stick, son of a bitch. Bottom door first. Gotcha. It's just like watching those Alphos. Just staring at the dude. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna throw the bomb. What are you gonna do about it? Wait. Oh. I'm like, what the hell? Where's my stuff? Ah, 2 baby ones. And a Skulltula. 26. Fire Temple map. Goron tunic that I already bought. Ooey. That's a shame. Well, we can't do this one, right? You can't. Can you walk through without the... Can you even make it through the room without doing the, my brain. The fire, the torch puzzle. I don't know. We'll just go this way. Do the adult side first. So you can just hookshot across from the adult side from the final chest, right? Seven skulls. If I have enough keys. Oh god, we only have one more. Is that close enough? Did I miss one? Or did we get both of them? No, we missed one for sure. Oh, I missed 2. God damn it. I don't remember where to walk to. Oh my god, dude, how did you go around the entire fire? I was in the corner. I hate this guy. There we go. And where's the other guy? Finally, oh my god. Who put me in charge of this room? Someone's knocking? Give me 1 second after this chest. Cool. Cool. I'll be right back. What a chill chest. Okay. Hi, Olive. Yeah. Wait, which one had the... One of them has a Skulltula there. Yeah, Olive. Child side. Gotcha. That was a stupid second jump. Just playing around the cat. That's all. Baby chest on both sides. $5. Oh, it's a key door. Do I want to open the key door? What's behind that one? I don't need to open that key door to get to the Skulltula, right? I just go the other way? I want to be... Save scum. You have to use a key. So both sides of that... But you don't need a key for this one, do you? For this door? Slingshot. Ooh. Yeah, couldn't I have just gone this way? I wouldn't need a key for this. Unless the hallway is locked, but I don't think it is. Okay, well... We'll get the slingshot, but I don't want to use the key for it. Because that key is going to get me to the rest of the Spirit Temple. But we know where slingshot is, so there's that. It doesn't specifically open up a lot right now, but it opens up something. Deku tree is done. I mean, there's the one check we can do. Oops. There's one check that we can do as far as... Yes, Olive? You can do the slingshot minigame specifically. That's about all I can think of that would have that. And we can... Oh no, there's no Skulltulas we can check either. Goma's dead. Yeah, see, we can get through this way. How is Goma dead? Nuts. Sticks. Bag of tricks. She doesn't require the slingshot. She eventually comes down on her own. Oh. Ooh, you have to do torches. Ooh. Yeah, there's a B1 skip. Oh, okay, never mind. I got confused. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rochester. I don't live in Rochester. Honestly, though, Ace, I think the B1 skip for 3DS is a lot easier than the N64 one. At least for me, it's easier. I mean, the proper way is easier still, Cornbin. I just got lucky doing it the way I did. So I didn't have sword at the time. So we tried doing it with sticks, but the 3DS one uses a jump slash recoil, and it does not work smoothly without a sword. I guess the Deku stick has a different recoil from jump slashing. Yeah, I could never line it up because you had to line it up with the B button, and it was really awkward for me, and it never worked out. Okay, this is where I want to use the key. Olive, can you just be comfortable? This is a big chest, by the way. That is a good sign. I don't know why I covered up hookshot. I need that in a second. Come on, magic or gauntlet. It's son of a bitch. Oh, F me. Can we open up some more dungeons? Oh, booey. That's rough, guys. That's rough. I feel like this happens every time. Where I end up just like, I feel like I have to do almost a full clear no matter what. Okay, there's, there it is. Ooh, big chest. Come on, money. Damn it. Just throw all the bottles at me. What is this garbage? I don't think that's gonna hit it. I can't tell. It did. Nice. Good enough. Guess we're full clear in spirit. I mean, outside of what, 3 checks as child? I think, I'm not sure. Jesus. I don't know why I jumped there. Taking forever. Oh, I can't. Bombs would work, I think, but that's fine. I still like this room way better in 3DS. The walls look so cool. Can you please Z-target them? Jesus. It's taking a hot minute. That bitch. Why you gotta be behind me? Lame. Red girl sucks at this though. She is so good at just standing behind me. You done? Yep. Do you have to bathe yourself right now, Olive? Really? Making this super difficult. Can't see, where is she? Yo, the mirror shield looks really cool with that pattern on it. Look at that shit. Look at that! Oh, that's so cool. Force of habit. Even if crouch stabbing doesn't do more damage, I just feel the need to. Want to let go of that headphone there, buddy? Buddy, old pal. I'll say as an armrest, Olive is a super warm armrest. I wonder if I should just try double jump slashes. That would just be easier. It's taking forever. We got so lucky for so long. Okay, what's my reward? What we got? What do you think, Olive? Think this is it? Think this is the one? Heart piece. Oh, don't even, man. There's 2 items. There's no way it's a heart piece. Heart container. Watch it be a container. Longest death animation ever. Sculptural token! Woo, baby! Number 28, guys. Swear to God if 30 ends up being magic. Oh God, that would be so horrible. You guys are the worst. Double Sculptural token. Oh God. Should we just do Forest Temple at this point? Scrubs and Valley. What scrubs are in Gerudo Valley? Behind the tent. What's the quickest way there? Probably just temple. Olive, you're so fluffy. I just need some gosh damn magic. That's all I want in life. I mean, there's a few things I would love right now, but magic would be good. I should probably go and buy a Zora tunic at some point, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need that too. The rate this is going, Water Temple looks pretty likely. You know what else we should do? Should probably get Pierre set up and actually do some of the Pierre checks. We'll probably end up going back to Fire Temple once I get another key or two. So I need to go go back to Lake Hylia. Do what with a rock? Oh, you have no idea. The things I could do with a rock. Oh, it's Sales Scrubs again. mean, I knew that. Bottom of the well key. Shame. More rupees. Okay. It was worth checking. It's all good, no worries. Do we do water? I don't know how much water temple I can check without a tunic. I should probably just... I don't remember where the tunic was. Probably Kakariko. Lab dive. Let me go child first. If I go child first, we can get Pierre's song, then I can check on top of the lab as well. And since I don't have a teleport for Lake Hylia, I just want to save some time, because then we can do fishing too. I just don't want to have to go back and forth. We can do a few checks in Jabu as well if we wanted to. Without Boomerang, there's not much I can do even in terms of Skulltulas, though. Can't do Lab Dive as child, not even if you have the gold scale. It's kind of lame. F it. We have money. We have 30 Skulltulas, baby. You know what that means. Damn it. Neither of these ones were what I was hoping it would be. I'm gonna see if Kokiri was the tunic. Because Kokiri's close enough to Lake Hylia, too. Damn it, this was Goron. Which one is this? Spirit Temple? Training Grounds. Don't care for Training Grounds. We have Slingshot, actually. Hold on. Slingshot is something I can do real quick. You just got off my lap. What? Kidding. What? You just climbed into your cat bed. And you show up again? Okay. This cat. She's fantastic. No, I forgot. I have not done the Deku Theater Skull Mask yet. I keep forgetting. Let's do that while we're here, too. Key. Gerudo Training Grounds key. Damn. Spirit Temple key. Okay, okay. Not needed, but we should finish up Spirit Temple, too, as child. Need to do Mask of Truth also. Wouldn't doubt it. We'll try and avoid it as long as we can, though. Hylian Shield. We got our first freebie, baby. Olive, you're being super awkward. Okay, In hell. Jesus. Her food dispenser just kicked off, so she just decided to claw the shit out of me. Oh, that hurt. I take back what I was doing. Hold on. Hold on a second. While we're here. Good cat. You all stuck. Let's go give the letter to King Zora so that he moves over as adult. Because we might end up having to do some of that. You forgot Ice Cavern? How dare you? I didn't forget. I just didn't want to do it. Plus, I mean, there's a few things. There's the bottom now that we have iron boots and all that stuff. What was in this shop? I don't remember anymore. Grab a fish. This is just heart pieces, I don't care. We can grab a fish. With one of our 3 bottles, Jesus. Do the first 2 checks. I just wanted to come here and move him over. Not dead yet, give it a second. And Vale's gonna ingest the shit out of it. You give that dude 5 coins, he'll show you his balls. I don't want to see them, though. I don't want to see said balls of blue dude. The internet's a colorful thing. You could find blue dude balls. You see all the blue dude balls you want online. Oh, jeez. Let's do this. I mean, I'm not gonna search for it, but I feel after Breath of the Wild, there's probably more than enough Zora stuff. Breath of the Wild brought up a lot of interesting people's opinions on Zoras. Wait, what am I need to go get the what's-her-face. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Wait, we have a box. Was the box always here? Or is that a 3DS thing where they just added it? The box is not heavy enough. Rudo's fat. We need fat. We need fat Rudo, unless we can open this one. You saw the SMT5 on channel. I haven't checked with the stupid box. I haven't looked at Discord, but I'll take a look afterwards. And this is the one I can't do. Okay, well, that was a lot of fun. We need Rudo. Rudo's what, this one? Or is it this one? Dude, it's been too long. Oh, wait. Time to do some checks, guys. I just want to see. I just need to know what they are. It's a bullet bag. And Nehru. Okay. Nehru's isn't the worst, but I don't care for the bullet bag. We can check this guy too. Heart piece, okay. They nodded one model to have, oh, modded one model. Yeah, I could believe that. Don't forget the scrub. Can I do that without losing her? She's not gonna disappear, right? It's all the same room. She shouldn't. $20. You know what they say? 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Bitch. Well, Rudo weighs more than a box. That's all that matters. Sorry, trying to be safe with our nut. We don't have a lot. And baby chest. Bummer. So wait, what other check is there in here? Or when you said 2 checks, you meant the Skulltula. So I can't do the other side without Boomerang. I can't go in any of those. Guess we're done here, right? Get him! Wait, did she just kill it? No. I was gonna say, no freaking way. Too lazy to... Oh, yeah, the entrance is like 3 feet away. I can't do that. Okay, so... I still need to get Lake Hylia because I want to... Can you do Great Fairy as a kid here? Or is it adult only? It's kid, right? Okay. Oh, and a help stone. Please let this one tell me something about friggin'... about Skulltulas. Gerudo's Fortress. I already knew that. Wait, no. I knew Gerudo Training Grounds was useless. I didn't know the fortress was. Well, at this point I did, but that means we don't have to do horseback racing then, or archery. Archery's off the table, guys. We're good. Nice. Damn. Aim Fest. I thought I'd been doing pretty good today. What is that low shot? I thought I've been doing pretty damn good with my aim so far. Yeah, you tell people to get the hell out of here. And oh, there's one on the other side too, isn't there? Screw off, buddy. Amphibian beast has bullets. The hell would that mean? Morpha? Morpha's not amphibian. I don't know who it would refer to. Unless it's just saying Jabu in general. Yeah, but he's not really, amphibian. I don't know. Yeah. I would never aim at them. They're my buddies, my pals, my amigos. Hey, at least in Fallout 4, I finally gave up and just did melee. I don't remember that song. Okay, that should have worked. Okay, now we can go back adult. Now we can do some checks in Hylia. And I forgot to buy the Zora tunic, or we didn't find it. So we can hit up Kakariko and see if the Zora tunic's there, I guess. Zora tunic's got to be somewhere. As much as I don't want to do Water Temple, we're probably going to do some Water Temple. Oh, you know what we never did? We never did Storm's check. Because we had storms, we just went right to the thing. Hold on. Damn. Okay, never mind. I thought I was onto something. I can't check. Can you check the shops during the night? Wait, we have 30 Sculptures. Hold on. Tracker's not even close to updated Sculpture-wise. Damn. Mm-hmm. The lights are on. They gotta be open. Closed. Your light is on. Oh my god. They're sitting and they're staring out the window going, ah, it's another customer. What a loser. He can't get in. Piece of shit. Horrible village. The worst. Is it daytime yet? Hurry up, Moon. Hurry up. Oh, Jesus. They have families? Yeah, and they can't support the families until they sell me shit. Dude's selling a tunic for 300 bucks. He can stay open a little longer. There it is. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, guys, what color is gonna? What color we all think this is gonna be? It's gonna be the best color ever. Ready? Oh God, it's like beige, yellow, gold, whatever. Horrible. Make it stop. Yeah, you know why? Because the dude that flipped it put it on Reddit. That was the only reason it got as many views as it did. And I honestly, watching the thing happen, or watching the clip, I don't even know what's going on. It's just like, oh, the thing reset. It means I'm famous? No. Oh, we never did Malon's check either for Epona's song. Because I didn't have a Ocarina at the time. Shit. Okay, so we still have some more stuff we have to do as a kid. This isn't the way to Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia is more right. It's not even my favorite clip either. I feel like you guys have taken some pretty decent ones. Working back push-ups. You're the second person to say that today. I don't want to. I don't want to, though. Can you stop that, Link? Of this, oh, the tape. Can I just say I've played that song for like 3 other people since I heard it? It was a good one. It was a good one. Okay, what did I set the thing for? LR? Oh. Did you just show up automatically? Yo, that is awesome. Alrighty then. Where's the crow? There he is. Bitch. Every time. Just noticed Olive never came back after she grabbed her food. Falling too far. Because I was mean. She knocked over my only means of hydration, and I'm the mean one. It just crashed again, didn't it? When was the last time we saved? Oh my god, please no. Why did Iron Boots crash? Of all the things to crash it, are you kidding me? Oh, F me. Shit, when was the last time we saved, guys? What have we gotten since then? Ooey. Saved at 10:09, 12 minutes ago. Oh, we saved when we left Jabu. Okay. Because I was being lazy and save warped my way out. So it means we would have to do Great Fairy again, which had nothing. We just have to activate Scarecrow Song, I think is the only thing we have to do. Oh, we have to buy a new tunic, too. It's weird that it's crashed twice now. That seems odd. Was it? At least we know on top of the lab is nothing. We don't need to worry about that. We need to go to Kakariko. It's probably still gonna be nighttime, so wait for daytime again. Why would I save? Literally, we just got back to this. Nothing's happened. But why? Plan is Lake Hylia stuff. Game crashed on me, so I had to go back and do it again. I just gotta grab the Zora tunic. And then we're gonna head up Lake Hylia and try and do the other checks. It crashed once I put Iron Boots on. Not sure why. You got states? 50 of them. Why, what's up? I'm sure Citra can do save states. I haven't done them before. Oh, you thought it was funny, Eric. Don't worry. Oh wait, I didn't mean to actually go in. God damn it. It just sucks because Hylia is the only place I can't warp to. I can warp all around this game, excluding that one spot. But there's a few things left, Gorman. We'll go Hylia. We'll check adult fishing. We'll check the the diving in the lab, and then maybe dip water temple a little bit. Was that a known bug? I don't know if it's a bug. I think it was just a random one. Because I just happened to update Citra today, too, before I did this. So it could just be a random one. It crashed earlier, too, and I don't remember what it was that it crashed during. It's Olive's karma. Hardy har har, Mr. A. There, now at least I don't have to go back and buy the Zora tunic again. Oh, and we still have to get Epona's song trigger as a kid. Can't forget that, because we didn't have the Ocarina when I was there last time. So that's still on the table. Me being able to back walk is difficult. I mean, shit, most of our trackers lit up. It just happens that magic and my damn friggin' gauntlet still don't got him. Why I did that? Cheap shots. Yeah, let's try diving again.
Save the game?
I did save. Saving here won't do much, but... There we go. Nope. I saw you touch the bottom. That's what she said. Only she got mad about it. Fishing time. Shoot the sun. We could. Touch the bottom. It's like touching the top Gashi, but it's a little better. It's a little better. Hey mister, you wanna pay me money to go fishing again? Biggest fish ever has been 4 pounds? Ooh boy, I bet I can beat that. I hate you, fish. I hate you, fish. Grab it. Grab the goddamn line, you fish. £8. Things as big as I am. It's a spirit temple. That's the other spirit temple key. Pretty sure we have all spirit temple keys now. Okay, shoot the sun it is, even though it's nighttime now. Should we just go in the water temple? I'm just gonna go in the water temple. F it. Olive's screaming in the other room, I hear her. Hi, Olive. What's up? Meow? Yeah, meow. Okay, hold on, where do I go first? This way? Holy freaking shit! It hurts so much. Ow. My eye is tearing. Oh my god. He tried jumping on the chair and missed. Clawed right into my back. Oh my god. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh god. Anyway. Jesus, that was painful. There is a room I'm supposed to check first, right? I can't remember. Before we change water levels. Is it this one? This one. One of them's got like 2 locked doors that blocks it, and we have all the keys, so... Let's just do that first. Oh, this isn't even the one I was thinking of. This is fine. Hovers. We're fine, Steve. We're only missing 1 key. It can't be that bad, right? One arrow. Oops. Let go of the friggin' boots. Here, we can save scum for this one. How about that? If this has nothing, then we're fine. We're only missing the 1 key, right? It's nothing. It's a small chest. It's a nut. Damn. See, now we're still fine. Now, what else do I have to do in that room? There's another chest on the map. I see it. It's not that one. Which one was it? It's, This one. Keep wanting to put everything on Y. I don't know why. Okay, we know that's just arrows. We can skip those going this way. Nothing this way. Where's the other chest then? There's two of them there. God, I wish I had a map. I don't know Water Temple. There's two on the left, though. I'm confused. God, I hate Water Temple. I just need like 2 months of just doing this dungeon so I can figure out where the hell I'm going. Just literally turn the game on and just run Water Temple. So is there nothing else then? There's nothing above. There's no way. There's nothing across it. Okay. Guess we're done. Zelda hat. Is that even still a hat anymore? Yeah, I switched my hat. What of it? Yeah? Olive, you gonna freak out, Olive? Okay, oh, okay. Again with the water. Will you stop sticking your hand in my cup? You have water, I swear. Oh my god. Please. She's gonna be sticking her damn hand in water all day. Give her a bath. This what you want, Mr. A? Hold on. Come here. Come here, Olive. You want to play with the water so much? You won't play with the water. There. What's left of it's on her. That's her bath. Didn't even care. PETA, it's water. Animal cruelty. I mean, if she didn't absolutely friggin' love it all the time, then I'd believe you guys. I think I follow the Pope. Ah. Get Olive to do the temple. She ain't gonna figure it out any more than I could. Grabbing those bombs. Oh, right in between the bombs. Can you grab them, please? Ooh, big chest. Ooh. Maybe. It could be anything. It could even be a bomb bag. Nah. Later, Gashi. Eventually we were gonna get it. Although, I don't think I can open it. Your face is patched. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. Well, how do I do the cool thing where I, like, recoil off the wall and shit, then? I mean, it's a small chest, so at least we know it's nothing. We got that much going for us. Oh. That didn't work. Arrogant streamer? What? I'm the most non-arrogant, arrogant streamer ever. God damn it, Olive. It's currently Thursday, 1:41 p.m. Really? It is. Damn. I think I'd be doing Thanksgiving shit today. Jesus. Aw, baby chest. I think it's just follow. Or maybe it is follow age. Maybe that bot's just having a stroke. Alrighty then. Does this one lead to a Skulltula? Damn. Pretty close, guys. Pretty close. Well, there's a thing there. Is the like supposed to fall down here or something? Arrows. Ooey. Okay, and what was on the west side? I don't remember this one either. Oh, I thought that was a hook shot up one. Another little chest. Man, water temple is a bad idea, guys. Water temple has been absolutely nothing so far. I mean, not that there's much left, but stuff. But out of what's left, none of it's been here. Oh, this is the hook shot to get out. I had something to do with a hook shot for this one. Okay, let's go center. There's a skull at the top of this room too, right? I think. Notice how the 3DS one zooms in on that? It's like, yeah, just so you know, there's a spot there. God, the amount of times I missed that room. Rupee. Damn. How many more rupees can I possibly get? Jesus. Another small chest. Feel like I should be ducking out of water soon. Forest Temple probably would have gone quicker. Hi again, Olive. You already back, huh? Yeah? You're sitting on the controller. This is making it very difficult. Her butt is so heavy. My thumb can't move this control stick easily. One hop, two hop, red hop, blue hop. Where is he? Shouldn't he be falling from the ceiling now? Do you utter meow? Let's find out. Let's find out. Meow! Meow. 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 She don't give a shit. Ah. Isn't she just great? She's very not caring for the most part. Oh, that's where this leads. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh my god, just get on top of the thing. Oh my freaking hell, dudes. Oh. Just keep clipping underneath the platform, Link. Oh my god. God, I hate him. Oh, I have to do this twice because I didn't do this side first. Ugh. Do I get out of here again? Olive, stop it. Another nothing. I'm about to just go straight boss room. Is there anything else on the second floor? Yes. It's another small chest. Jesus. Do you really have to eat my headphones? You want to let go of my damn headphones? Hey. Hey. No. No. No headphones. Okay. Oh, you're sliding. You're falling off. Okay, so leaves. What is on the down path, bottom path there? We already did that one, didn't we? We didn't go in this one. I don't think. Olive, if you could just sit in your cat bed, that'd be so nice right now. We did do this one. And that just gets us up to the top. I think that's it then. Okay. Let's go back up to the top. Move Olive, because as much as I love her, she is just... You're just not doing well today, are you? Come on. £8 a hefty. Found lifter magic yet? No. And I regret having gone water temple because I'm pretty sure it's not here. Here, get away. No magic, no lift yet. I was just gonna do boss and duck out. How do I get to those? That's just top, right? That's just this way. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. There's a Skulltula in here too, actually. Definitely check the Skulltula. Can check him if I could hit him. It's a map. How do we not have all the maps yet? Jesus. Kitty not there? The cat's right next to me. What do you want? She's licking her stomach. Don't worry about that. She's not licking what you think it is. It's not what you think. Man, those looks way better than the Switch version. Ha, ha. Wait, guys. Everyone that knows anything about what's going on with the Switch. MBG. I don't even know who that is. Why is he getting all free? The dude's just like wailing his sword all of a sudden. Did it. See, the thing is, a lot of people I've seen on YouTube and all, they're complaining that, like, apparently the load times are faster, but in general, it just looks like shit. And outside of, like, some very specific, like, glitch stuff, it's all around better. But for a viewer, it's trash. Okay, I know there's Skulltulas down here. Don't know where, though. There's one. Heart piece. Ah, boy, oh boy. There's not another sculpture around this corner, is there? No, there's not. And this is also a baby chest. So there has been, what, one big chest this whole thing? I think there was just one. I don't even remember what it was so insignificant. And 64 games that were released for GameCube and Wii compromised the actual game with hardware emulation and optimization. Bomb bag. Yeah, because I was saying I wanted to pick up the bombs. I remember. We already have water level on high, right? I guess all that's left is the boss, unless there's another Skulltula I can't remember. I feel like we got most of them, if not all of them. Is there another Skulltula in the boss room? The boss hallway with the spike things? No? Damn. Okay, well. Got 2 checks on Morpha. After that, this was a waste of time. Did you do that one in the dead end room? What one? There's 2 chests that are left on our map or on our compass that we didn't grab. I've checked both of them. They were trash. Well, this one we didn't check. We just know it's a small chest. The first one we save scummed. Because I don't have an extra key. So it wasn't worth, yeah. We're missing 1 key, so we just save scummed the one. That's all. Spatula in the room with the metal gate. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, it was like first floor and you have to hook shot over everything. Yeah, we got it. Ever notice the rainbow effects when you're hookshotting this thing? The weird little explodey rainbow thing? Hardest boss. Absolutely. Half the time, Morpho doesn't even stay in the corner. That's the problem. Corona Rainbow? Something like that. Come on. Anything at this point. I don't even know what I want. Just give me something. Jesus. It's a Deku shield. I don't want it. Okay, so Water Temple in theory is fully cleared. Spirit Temple still has a little bit of child stuff. Deku Dodongo's done. We still do have to do the rest of Fire Temple. Bottom of the well is done. Just mark these 0 left so I don't have to worry about them anymore. So I can tell from a quick glance. Running out of checks, not even close. We still have all of Forest Temple to do. We have the rest. There's like 2 or 3 more checks in Spirit we can do. Still a bunch of stuff in Fire Temple. No, we're missing a key for Fire. I mean, there's still a good amount of checks. Oh wow, why did I switch things? Blue Rupee. Ice Cavern, that too. I forgot about that one. Okay, well, regardless, we're done with Lake Hylia completely. So that's good. Child adult, there should be no reason to have to come back here. I kind of want to finish Fire Temple, but I also kind of would rather just go to Forest. I feel like Forest is going to be a lot quicker for me. I'm going to do Forest real quick. Or at least as much as we can. We are missing, I think, 1 key. How many keys do you need for Forest? 5. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot we could do the minuet check. Oh no. Where's the nearest cow so I can figure out if I'm dead or not? This is as long as we've had the Ocarina. I wouldn't say a long while. It's been available, that's for sure. I wouldn't say that's closest. I meant closest in terms of, like, I can just teleport there and be done with it. And the one outside Zelda Castle might be one. Or is that a Skulltula? I don't remember what we said it was. There's the one on Death Mountain. The, like, as you're climbing up the mountain before the raining rocks. I know that one, because I used to open that one. When we first started doing the randomizers, I would open that chest every single time, or open that rock every time, thinking it was a grotto with a chest in there. Double defense deal. I'll take that. One's in Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah. Something worse than 50 skulls? Cow in Link's house. What does that even mean? And why would that be a problem? What is this a screenshot of? Oh. No, I said there were 9 cows. That's only 7. Wait. Oh, one of those is Master Quest. That doesn't count. That's still... Oh, no, that's 9. 5, and then there's 4 for Lon Lon Ranch. Okay. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, okay. So... Racing Malin? What does that even have to... What does that mean? What do you mean, Racing Malin? Y'all are confusing me. Garbage. I mean, so far, all these Skulltulas seem to be nothing. Need to go up there. After you get a Pona, you can race Malin to get a cow in your house. I've never even heard of that. What the hell? I almost kind of want to do that just because I'm curious. Damn. I don't even know why I'm still opening the small ones. Oh, you don't actually get to race her? Shame. Damn, this one's small too. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to figure out these cow things soon. That's not what I was trying to do.
almost the same buttons. Which way am I going now? This way. Ooh, it's a hefty boy. It's a hefty one. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, we got Serenade now that I'm all done with Lake Hylia. See, I like to think Forest Temple's one of the quickest temples. I don't know if it actually is. Especially when I forget to finish moving the blocks first. Thanks. Appreciate that. I don't have silvers anyway. I'm wearing purples. Because purples are way better. I really like the metallic purple, too. It just looks so cool. Okay. Boss chest is a little baby chest. Shame. Imagine if that was an ice trap and then I got stuck here. And the hand grabbed me and I'd just cry on the inside. Oh boy, would that be awful. If I ever have to set up a planned randomizer for someone, I'm doing that. Making that chest a friggin' ice trap just so they get stuck there for the wall master. Floor master. Master. Do I even have any Deku Nuts left, or do we have to do this the old way? I got a few. God, do I suck at this game. Well. Big chest. Ooh, ooh. Was this worth it? Some out of keys. Blue fire. Son of a bitch. I love when I get stuck in jumping loops. Makes this life so much easier. Oh, they're just rare. It's not required by any means. Basically, inventory items are big chests. I mean, it's an idea. I don't know if they'll ever do that, but would make it just a little bit quicker in terms of trying to figure out what's actually needed. Still say ice cavern. Yeah. I mean, we have the blue fire on hand now, even. We could. Well, we've got 2 in here so far, and they've both been duds. I mean, the blue fire was kind of technically something useful. We're out of keys. Oh, we're done here. Okay, so Forest Temple's not finished. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna finish. I was just kind of hoping we'd find something. There's a cow in Kokiri Forest. Where? You could do that as a kid. It'll be easier. There's one in Kakariko. I know where that is. Do I know how to make a Majora's Mask seed? Not off the top of my head. Not the top of my head, but I do know. I think so. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. That's what that means. I see. Well... Yeah, we're not doing that one right now. Which one's the one on Hyrule Field? Let's go, kid. It's just gonna be a little easier to do some of these things. I mean, I still gotta check to see if they're even randomized. But I need to go Lon Lon Ranch to the kid because I never did the Epona song check even. So we need to do that. You only get the one outside Valley as adult. That's fine. Like I said, I gotta hit up Lon. We'll see if they're randomized at that point. If they are, then we'll consider grabbing the rest of them. I'm just hoping they're not. I'm just kind of hoping this cow's gonna give me milk, and then we'll just move on. Also kind of hoping that Malin teaches me something useful instead of Epona's song. In place of Epona's song, sorry. And then I think we'll go do like 3 checks left in Spirit as Child. Oh, they are randomized. F me. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if that's just bad luck or what. Was that an actual? That's the actual. No, we had a bottle. We already have all 4 bottles. The blue fire was the last one. Wait, where's the other 2? There should be 4 cows in the ranch, right? Where do I find 2 more cows? The corner hut. Never mind. Freaking cow has ice arrows. Can you believe this shit? Let's talk to this cow first. Forgot we have to talk to her first. Lady, say we want to sing. What the hell, lady? Sing together, there we go. Ganon's... oh. Bad part is I think we were going to end up needing that at some point. Definitely was going to end up needing that one. Shit, how many keys are there for Ganon's castle? Oh, it's just 2. We have both at this point. Thank God. Okay. So that's out of the way. We still need to find this damn magic. Hey, you want to be reminded of the past year? I forgot what the song was. Back on the pasture. $20. $20 is $20, guys. Oh, this is so horrible. Training ground is key. Okay. Let's, grab the one in here. Because that's just a quick teleport. We can go up the mountain. We'll check that one. And then... shit, I don't know. That'll cover those. That leaves Gerudo Valley, Hyrule Field, and the one you guys are saying is from Link. This one. Yeah, the Gerudo Valley one, we have to do that as adult. Does it work from this side? Oh wait, no, we can do that when I was a kid. Never mind, I thought something else. When I said Gerudo Valley, I just immediately thought Carpenters. We'll still do Death Mountain first. Hyrule Field 1 is adult. Is that the one that's under the rock outside Gerudo? Yeah, okay. I remember that one having a Skulltula, but I vaguely remember a cow behind a... Vaguely remember a cow behind a spiderweb or something in there. Hyrule Field is bombable as child. Am I thinking of a different one then? See, I thought it was gonna be one of the, like, the silver rocks or whatever. Or, yeah, maybe copper. Whatever color that. I don't know. Need magic for the web. I don't know why I saved there. I'll tell you, this sure is different from the randomizer I was expecting to do. At least it didn't set it to full Skull Sanity. I don't know enough Skulltula stuff, and that would have been horrible. Okay. What do we want now? 100 Skull Bridge. I mean, it could have. It would have been something. Oh, while we're here, Goron City. Hold on, guys. We can unlock the spinning pot thing. I don't have, sorry, a song for Darunia, but I can do spinning pot real quick. God damn it. Link tried to spin. He got his stick stuck, that's all. Stick! His stick stuck. It's not what you guys think I said. Oh, F me. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, bullshit. Shadow Temple key. I guess I'll take it. Okay, Gerudo Valley. Quickest way. This definitely is not the quickest way. There is no quickest way. There's no quicker options. I got nothing. I can't get out of here. Shit. Can you do that? You can do that one as an adult, right? Surely the cow is still there as an adult, right? Should probably just do Ice Cavern at this point, right? I bet your Cornman's probably dying right now. He's like, God, he won't do Ice Cavern. I know that's where everything is. We'll do the cows again afterwards. Both magics and lift. Isn't there like 4 checks there? No, there's Skulltulas now too. Never mind, there's like 3 Skulltulas in that place. 2? 3. I think it's 2. I'm not sure. Also icy water. 3 Skulltulas. I can only remember the 2. In the big room with like the block puzzle. And then there's the one where the fire is there. And it's like behind the skull, the icicles on like the pillar. Can't think where the third one is. Oh wait, is it in the room with the spinning frozen leaf thing in the middle? It's like on the side. I think I remember that one. Gotcha. And then the third one's the blue fire one. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Funny story, I don't think I ever checked the gossip stone that's sitting underneath Zora's fountain. Because when I first came to Zora's fountain, I went the other way because I didn't have Zelda's lullaby. So I went from Lake Hylia. Yeah, there's a Skulltula in the room where you get the blue fire. Positive of that one. Not the one where you like jumping to get the blue fire, but there's like one room with blue fire. And it's just on the side. I mean, 4 skulls. Where's the other one then? Y'all killing me. Damn Skulltula tokens. Still have not gotten any confirmation saying 50's out, so. It's 3 or 4, don't worry, it's one of them. Okay, that's bombs. Gotta stop doing that. Let's actually save. Just in case. I couldn't see it from that angle. What do we got? What do we got? And it's behind me. It's 50 bucks. Son of a pup. Okay. Bombs and 50 bucks, guys. Climb. There we go. That's not hovers. Okay, so this one, no, not this room. You little shit. I mean, it's Turkey Day in America, too. And before Gashi ends up telling us that he's the president, this is his island, America. Wait, so there's a sculpture in this room. Where? Yeah, I'm just not a big celebration holiday person, so I'm just kind of sitting here for it. Recovery heart. Yo. Oh, there's another one. Oh, whoops. How did I miss that? How do you theme an Animal Crossing island around SMT? How does that even work? Oh jeez, I didn't even see him. Little shit. That's a baby chest. It's that thing where we grab like two fires. I didn't know he was doing that. You got more hearts, baby. Did we find anything? No. We found a Skulltula token. A blue rupee. Oh, screw it. I'll grab it. Mine as well. We're almost at 40 anyway. That's a small chest as well. Oi, this has been painful. I always tell myself, you know, I'm getting good at this. It won't take nearly as long. And then somehow it always seems to still take like 10 hours. Every time. Every time. Yeah, that's about how it normally goes. You should have saw the Wind Waker one. Took me 5.5 hours of searching and ended up not finding the friggin' Triforce piece. Only to find it was locked behind 10 blue chew jellies. Which I could have done at any point. Oh, it was so painful. Oh yeah, the third Skulltula. Come on, big money. This is it, guys. It's 200 bucks. God damn it. Why you gotta be like that? Why? Oh, why did I hit the fire button? Yup. And for those curious, I have that button set to L2. And my L1 is my Z target. That's the only reason that happened, I swear. What am I doing streaming? Holiday. It's Thanksgiving in the States right now, so I'm missing one. Son of a bitch, I missed the first one. Oh, I have to reset the room over this shit. Can I climb this? No. Does ground jump work? I don't know what's ground jump. Too late. I know, right? It's painful. It really is. being able to aim. That was auto aiming. That wasn't even me. My aim has been fantastic today. I know this doesn't work. I just wish it did. Everything gets patched. All the fun. Yeah, but see, you don't understand. The reason I like this version better is because there's no crazy amount of tricks that I have to learn. That's the best part. It's like an even playing field now. You guys don't understand. When you guys were doing all them jumps and skips and God knows what else, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So this now means like you guys can't do that. This evens the playing field for us. Think you'd fare well, probably. I think the only thing that's going to take some getting used to is what I still struggle with, and that's setting up the 3DS emulator to register the touchscreen buttons. So like I mentioned, the upper right button on mine, the one that just has like a 1, that's my L2. The one that says 2 at the bottom right, that's my R2. Ocarina is down on my right control stick, and the view is my up. And then I have items set for the touchpad of the PS4. Oh, it's everything's set up so weird, and it takes time to remember the buttons for me every time I play this. You could click them all with a mouse, but the mouse is just nah. Boo! Boo! It's all Cornman's fault. How could you do this to me? Can you warp out of here, or is this still considered a dungeon thing? I like randomizers, though. I genuinely have fun with these. Time for it. We haven't even finished all of the things. We have not found the Gerudo card yet. But we don't need it. We know everything regarding Gerudo is dead. The Wasteland was dead, or has no whatever you call it. It's not Way of the Hero, whatever it is. It's dead. There's nothing in Wasteland. We got Fortress and we got Training Grounds as our dead hints. It's pretty cleared over there. So I'm not too concerned with any of those. If I do, I mean, we can hit up Training Grounds hoping that we get maybe a Biggoron sword or something, but I don't think it's gonna be too necessary. If I can get magic, we'll just start doing checks and Ganons. Or not checks, we can start clearing that out a little bit. We need gauntlets for the checks. I don't know, man. This hurts. We can go do Pierre's little area. There's a Skulltula up there. Won't lie, I just like the Twitch one because it's the most comfortable hat. It's so old though. The first hat I had. It's so worn down. Yes, we did do both of those. Top of the lab was 200 rupees, and then it crashed on me when I went inside the lab for the thing. So I didn't go back and do it, so the rupees are still there if for some reason I need 200 rupees, which we've done all the store stuff at this point, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 keys. So I'm not too worried there. Come on, Sculptural luck. It's hard. Come on, second Sculptural luck. Token. I guess we'll take that. We got 40, guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. Time to find out we need 50. Pierre's item is small, so it doesn't matter. Our container. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the item, so it revived itself. Okay, well we have a key, so let's do the upstairs area. Pretty sure we still need 1 more key though, so... You always know what it means, Gashi. You're fine. You wouldn't be here if you didn't know what it meant. Ah, classic. Classic. Trying to find muzzles in Animal Crossing. What's a muzzle? Muscle. Muscle, like the fish. Okay, the clam thing, right? For some reason I read that as muzzles, like the thing you put on dogs' mouths. I got confused. I'm like, what the hell are you playing that for now, Gashi? I mean, the thing you're not supposed to put on dogs' mouths. I don't support that. I'm also terrified of dogs, so I'm going the wrong way. This is the one that has the key door. Other side. Mr. A sure knows something about nothing. Awful lot of something about an awful lot of other stuff. Key. Oh, it's not a key, it's a baby chest. Dude, I don't know where the rest of these keys are. I feel like we found all the keys at the beginning, too. You have hammers, so you can skip a door. You know what else I can do? I can walk into all these fires, because I don't remember which one turns off. I'm confused. Oh, we can just jump over it, can't we? That's what you're saying. I gotcha. We have hovers, too. A Welsh woman once had a nasty hepatitis filled shit during a wait, what? Is this even English? I feel like I skipped a brain spot thing. Whatever. I can't speak. What the hell was that? So what's up with the monkey Super Saiyan thing you guys keep posting all the time? What is that?
Oh, whoops. The switch is underneath the Goron. I knew that. What's the song? Oh, I knew that, Cornman. I didn't know how to play the song. I knew what it was. Assuming I could play it in the right spot. Where am I supposed to play it? There it was. I don't know where it spawns. Y'all are killing me. I mean, there's nothing in there anyway. What does it matter? We can see there's nothing in it. It's a heart. One freaking heart. Well, I hear the fire department sirens. Someone's turkey blew up. Gonna do that again. I mean, I know how to save all the keys, don't worry. I just don't think about it. Oh, it's this jackass again. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. I miss having a bigger on sword. Hate having this little reach. Trying to think what the plan's gonna be when this is done. I mean, we can turn in the 40 Skulltulas. I mean, another randomizer, yeah. I gotta grab some food beforehand, though. Dude, this whole week is gonna be randomizers. I could have told you that. I think next... You wanted to do the Majora's Mask one tomorrow, right? So we can do that. Then I'll... Hey, we beat the game! Look at it, guys. We did it. We did it. Yeah, no, I can... After this, we'll look into getting everything set up for it. It's been a while, but I'm in the Discord thing for it, so I should be able to just re-download it. Given how Majora's Mask is, I'd be okay doing a team one if you wanted to. Because Majora's Mask is quite a bit longer than the rest. Wait, why did I do all that? We're done with this place, aren't we? We have a compass. There's nothing. Yeah, we're done here. How was I still going? Y'all were just watching me do that shit for nothing. You guys. It's just habit now watching you do stupid shit. Okay. Okay. I get you. Mask of Truth. I feel like I'd rather do the cows first. I feel like I would rather do the cows. Told the girlfriend she's sleeping. Don't worry, babe. Don't worry. I got the couch. I got the couch. I'll take it in advance. The hell was that? Let's, we're gonna go kid. I got some ideas again. She's got the couch. Just so you know, you're sleeping alone. Oh, you want, no. See, I got the bed. That's where the computer is. You're gonna have to sleep on the couch. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, she would sleep on the couch, no problem with this. Stretch. That's stretch. Just like slows down. Okay, you're just gonna sit there. That's fine. Yeah, Olive. Okay. So here's the plans. We're gonna do Song of Storms for the frogs. And then we're gonna do, shit, I don't know. What's the other thing I was gonna do a second ago? I don't remember. Why am I walking? Let's, we gotta turn in Skulltulas anyway, so let's do this. We haven't found the... I mean... Shit. Yeah, we have a horse now, don't we? Forgot. We have a Pona, so Big Pose is technically a thing. Gross. Cornman's too busy having kids. How's the third one coming along, Cornman? Wait, how many are you up to? Fourth? I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. Oh, F me. Oh, Jesus. Boomerang was on 40 Skulltulas. Oh, F me, man. Should we just do Jabu Jabu then? I'm heading that way for frogs anyway. Dude, I swear, I have like the worst luck with these things. Cornman, wasn't it the one race you and me did where light arrows ended up being on the friggin' Ocarina of Time check? It's like, I swear, I never really get easy ones. Now I have a cat staring at me. set a random to the randomizer. I mean, I'll accept that in terms of the... Wait. What is in this grotto? It's not a cow. Dude, there's 2 sail scrubs here. No way. Oh, shit. I missed one. Oh my god, no. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do it. Oh, it's just that's the Ocarina, that's fine. Oh no, we have Sun Song now. Oh boy, what do we do at Sun Song? Gives 1 check. Watch. Well, actually, no, it gives. Well, at the moment, it gives me 1 check. If I had Saria's, that would open up Frog Song. Yeah. Well, we'll end up teleporting back to Kakariko at some point. We'll do the graveyard then. I'm still mad about the boomerang. I mean, is there any easy checks that I've completely ignored at this point? Can't think of any. Probably. Yeah, you probably suck. That's okay. I wasn't here to watch every stupid move you made. Thanks, Cornman, thanks. Well, there's a few more Skulltulas in Jabu. Torches and diving are done. I know there's one right outside the final boss room. I can't think of any other ones. You're talking about learning a recipe for sea bass pie, and you're saying this game is weird? Oh, you meant the game you're playing. Yeah, no, that's pretty weird. Nah, Cornman, I think he was talking about him learning how to make sea bass pie being weird. Everything can be a pie. Thank God olives off my leg. Oh my God. Forest Temple Compass. Pie Pie? Why does that sound like an animal? Some weird like anime character thing. Shit, I wish I had more nuts. We got 1 nut. Oh, we almost got them all. Got it. Baby chests. Oh, when did I put the skull mask on? Take that off. Listen, you hit your bubbles your way, I'll hit them. I didn't have enough nuts for the bubbles. They're not called bubbles? No, the floating skulls with the flaming aura things, they're bubbles. I don't know what they're called in this one. I mean, they are literally bubbles, but I don't know what the Zelda terminology name is. Ask her in the next room. They look like male genitalia. Really? How spiky is your thing? 'Cause that thing had like a ring of spikes around the end of it. It's a piercing, I swear. I'm grabbing neighbors. I feel like that one I might actually end up using it. Maybe. I'm a bad player at times. Oh my god, it's a quiver upgrade. Look at that shit. I'm so glad they learned how to change the model of that. I remember back when we first started doing, or when I first started doing the randomizers with you, it still always showed up as a sapphire. Boy, oh boy, have they come a long way with this shit. We never re-equipped our friggin' shield either. I just realized that. I don't know why I did that. I'm supposed to run into him, right? How do I fight this guy again? My brain just skipped a beat. You little shit. Do it the hard way. F me. It's been too long. I thought I could reach that from the top. I didn't almost just fall, you almost fell. Okay, this room's got my last skulltula. Come on, big money. Come on, learning how to aim. I didn't mean to hit that. I hate you, Cornbin. God, do I hate this guy. He does this shit on purpose. He knows the game was gonna take that literally as soon as I said that. Funny story. That's already being made. Been working on an Albelz aim emote for a while. Just been having some trouble. I have no nuts. Ah! That got weird. That moment when you do so little damage, he doesn't even go. The person that was making my emotes fell ill, unfortunately, not COVID. But she said hopefully sometime before the end of the year she's gonna get around to it. She's got quite a few people that order emotes through her. So I'm hoping sometime in December I get it. But there's 3 emotes. There is one that's gonna be Link. One's gonna be Fallout based, and then one is SMT. Well, SMT/Persona, I guess. Shin Megami Tensei. But I need to get more emotes made because Twitch gave me a shit ton of emote slots with their recent update. Wait, I already knew it was the quiver. Why did I give a shit? Okay, well, Jabu is done. Let's go finish up Spirit. Do the child side there. That's been open for a long while. Where's Water Medallion? I don't remember. Ganon's Tower. I do remember. It was in Conquered Citadel. Baronade's item was a heart piece and the quiver upgrade. do this with bombs? Will you please? Okay, so we're supposed to go left or right first. This way is the Skulltula, right? Yeah. Stick. I care about it might be an upgrade, I guess. Nope, it's just one stick. Right first with a torch? Can't do the torch. I don't have any fire. Olive, stop scratching shit. Olive scratching my chair up super fierce. Olive! Stop it. God, I hate Stalfos. Why did it curve that way? Oh. Time to learn a trick. There's a middle room? Oh wait, yeah, this room. Entrance to the middle. I'm almost back there, don't worry. Put through the thing already. Damn. Well, everything here was a dud. Quite a shame. Well, there's still one more check for lighting the torches we need to go do. And since we have keys, it really doesn't matter if we waste it here or not. Because I didn't have magic to light the torches as adults, so we'll have to do it as a child. Just to get it out of the way. Booey. Oh, the friggin'... yeah. I remember how to do that. Did you do map chest? Which one's the map? I don't have any way. Oh, we do have a way of lighting it now. Gimme. Yo, baby. Big chest, big boy. Damn it. Yeah, I had no way of lighting that as adult that I know of. Last check in here, anyway. Where's the things in here? There it is. Baby chest. Damn. Oh, I need to kill you. Olive, I feel you. Just climbing on the chair again. Phooey. Okay. So, just for sanity's sake, the map says nothing's left. Nothing's left, okay. Well, so what are we at right now? Let's see, Spirit Temple is done. Just get this out of the way. Fire Temple is fully done. No. Fire Temple is not done. Shit. We went back there, but I never finished it. There was something else I missed in there. Ooh. Gotta go back and do that. Hold on. There was a, when I first dipped in the Fire Temple, we didn't have the Ocarina. And there was a Song of Time block that blocks a Skulltula on the left side of the big first room with the broken bridge. I forgot about that. So let's go grab that real quick. Forest Temple, I need a key. I think we just need one key, maybe two. Bottom of the well is done. No magic, so we still can't access training grounds or anything. Not training grounds. Shadow Temple. We have plenty more cows before Link's house that we have to check, guys. Stun song check, we can do that. Let me just get this out of the way. So I'm not gonna remember this is here. I'm not gonna remember any of these. I feel like every time we start like listing off checks, I do one and then forget everything else exists. I mean, there's still 50 skulls. Don't forget about that one. Ew. I don't know why I pulled out a bomb there. Arrows. Okay, well now we're done here. Let's go Shadow. Check the Sun Song Grave. It's a baby one. Jesus freaking shit. Okay, okay. Up to 42 Skulltulas, guys. Let me get that updated real quick. Okay. Yeah, what cows do we still need? Where's the Hyrule Field one? Hyrule Field cow was the one. Did we say that was outside Gerudo Valley, or was that somewhere else? I know we weren't sure. Top of cow's house has a... How do you want me to get up there? I don't think I'm actually worried about Skulltulas just yet, either. Worry about that later. We need me as well. I don't know how to get up there, though. Pooey. I feel like I need a scrub list too. Big pose, big pose. What is the Epona song? I know we played it like 50 times now. Big Po. We got some bottles. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I don't know how many Big Po's. That's randomized as well. So... we'll find out. I don't need blue fire anymore. Okay, so I don't actually know where the Po's are. I know where like 3 of them are. And I was wrong. Zora's shop is the same, adult and child. Wait a second, this one had a key, didn't it? Shit, hold on. Hold on, there was a key down here, and if I don't think it was the forest key, but if it is, I'd hate myself. Wait, Zora's shop is different? Adult and child, really? I'm joking, right? Good, that scared me. Okay, it's just training grounds key. That means nothing to me. Okay, let's... Who knows where these things are? Where do I find a Po? I only know about the one in front of this. I know this one is one. You guys are running through here. Little shit. That's not bottle. I knew that was a thing. I knew it was gonna automatically do that for me. One by the Rock Grotto. That shit's a rock grotto. Here, hold on, while I'm here, I want to check something. There is one in front of the castle. See, okay, I'm gonna find some way to open this thing. Running out of options. There we go. See, I ran in front of the castle. I didn't see it. Ooh, gossip stone. There's the cap. Oh, yeah, we don't have magic. Okay. I was gonna say, watch that gossip stone being like the biggest hint ever. Okay, we need to go grab a second Poe real quick. Then we'll go turn him in. In front of Lon Lon. How close do you need to be for what? Did you do the cow and Gerudo? We did not do the Gerudo Valley one yet. Okay, let's go turn these in. I would think the Gerudo Valley one is adult and child, but I don't know. Oh, there's the Jackass Castle one. Yeah, it could be any amount, and I have no clue how many Poes are needed. Because I didn't pick. The 10. Fantastic. One bow. It's a bomb. Son of a bitch. Oh, goody goody. Shit. Okay, let's go jump off and do a cow. Cow house? Why do you keep telling me to do that one? The magic is in the cow and Gerudo's Mewtwo versus. MOT. What is MOT? Oh, let me grab. Oh no! Oh, we can make it nighttime again. I was gonna say, let me go. Go grab these two Skulltulas over here real quick. Unacceptable. You did the scrub. There's scrubs here? Wait, no, we did that, didn't we? I don't remember. I feel like we did. Dude, we've done so much shit at this point. There was something behind here, right? Wrong spot. Yeah, I remember this. Just for sanity sake. check thing. We'll check again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, let me go grab this Skulltula over here too. I didn't use a map tracker for this. Give me a break. It's 44. What's an easy way to make sure I land on this thing? Go from the bridge? Hover boots are for chumps. Dive! Dive! Dead. Yeah, there's no cow. It's kid only. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna check this gossip stone, because I know I did, but I'm gonna do it again. Nice. Okay, let's, so we can't do Gerudo Valley, we did Kakariko, we did Death Mountain, we did Lon Lon Ranch, Hyrule Fields out until I have magic, and that leaves Kokiri Forest. Trying to think, what else can we do checks for? Freaking shit, man. It's really starting to come down to Skulltulas. Let's go Kid, because we can get like a good amount of Skulltulas now that we have Boomerang. We gotta go to Gerudo Valley anyway for the cow. And there's like it's like 3 or 4. Hi Olive, what do you want? Don't you dare throw my phone off the desk too. Yeah. You just wanted scratches, huh? Oh, you're tugging. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Ow, stop it. Lift your paw. Lift your paw higher. Okay. We won't listen to sound, okay? Okay, you happy? I'll go deaf. Be deaf for you. Freaking shit. Stop! Oh my god, she keeps kicking. Okay, okay. So. It's nighttime. I forgot about that. Still have not done treasure chest minigame. I'm gonna double check the bomb chew shop because we haven't checked that. We checked it once. I'm pretty sure I bought everything I needed. There's a token here. We have money. F it. 45 tokens, guys. Almost there. Let's make it daytime. See if there's any Skulltula tokens in these shops too. God knows we don't have enough money to buy whatever the hell we want. Just in case it randomly crashes. We haven't saved in a while. We did do Slingshot. Nope. No more Skulltula tokens. God damn it. Let's grab the Skulltulas and Lon Lon. Just because they're pretty quick to get to. Did you check Bomb Chew Shop? Yes. Yes, we did.
Throw my phone off the friggin' table. Stop it. This goddamn cat. Yeah, now there's a phone in your bed. Did all fairy fountains. We did both of Death Mountains. We did Child in Castletown. We did the Zora's Domain one. We did the one over by Spirit Temple. She cannot handle the fact there's a phone there. That's great. Yeah, we did the Spirit Temple one. Oh wait, that one's the tree. I already did the tree. Okay, 47. Walking a dangerous line down there. One on the other side. Other side of what? Like on the inside? By the silo. I'm so glad it didn't do Skull Sanity fully. I see it. It could have been bad if all the Skulltulas were randomized too. That wasn't a boomerang. Eventually we'll do it, but give it time, right? We're at 48, 2 more. I'm gonna go to Gerudo because we gotta do the cow anyway. I know there's at least one there. If I had some bugs, we'd have 2. I think one of the rocks might have an extra. Have some bugs while I'm over there. Because we gotta jump down to the cow anyway, and I know there's a bug, or there's a plant spot there. We did not collect the lab one. Okay, so we can grab that if we can't get 2 of them in Gerudo. This is so painful. Oh man. We did do the big Goron check. We had a hint at the beginning that said Death Mountain was Way of the Hero. Or top of Death Mountain, or whatever it was that it said. So I immediately turned the claim check in when we got it. I'm still leaning toward thinking that the Way of the Hero thing up there was the lens, but we don't have magic to use lens, and that would only either mean, at this point, Shadow Temple or chest minigame. You didn't check hint in Metagoron House. What? Oh, where that friggin'... Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean. How do I keep pulling up bombs? And I'm dead. You mean that Goron that's got, like, the weird, like, furnace thing next to him. I could definitely check the hint. Wait, is there a rock? There are some rocks. Let's see if I can find some bugs real quick. Okay. Perfect. can. Think we're over it by now? Yeah, we're good. Okay, cow first. I forgot what the song is. Oh, I can put the headphone back in. I can actually hear stuff. Hold on. Where did she knock this thing up? Freaking hell. What? I mean, that's the wrong song, god damn it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It would have to be in a spot you could get multiple of, right? I just want to know, does it work? Can I get more than one? No. You can only get one bean if it randomizes it like that? That's crazy. It would be a pack. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's just a full 9. Gotcha. 10. 10, 9. Numbers, math. Okay, and there's all our Skulltular tokens. Okay, so... Here's this horrible check right here. Can you imagine if this one ends up being anything? If it ends up being either of those, that's just pain. Pain. All just pain. I don't really know at this point what else... Unless there's another check in Ganon's that I'm not thinking of that we could do. Oops. What's this one? One of you is 50. Oh, I hate this guy. A little shit. I think I'd rather do the Link's house cow first. Just 'cause I really don't want to do the mask trading. Trying to think what else there is. Wouldn't take long. Good point. Skull Mask is in Deku. Let's just save. Pretty sure you forgot something? Most likely. Most likely we have missed something, and I don't know what it is. But I can't think of what I would have missed. It's gotta be a Skulltula. Either a Skulltula or Scrubs. Where are Scrubs? Do you have a list of locations they would be? What did we do in Ganon's Castle? Ganon's Castle, we did first 2 checks in Shadow. We did 1 check in Spirit Trial. We did the open 2 chests in Water. Never went in Fire. Can't get into... oh, wait, sorry. Spirit's the one we can't get into. No. No, Light is the one we can't get into. Which one did I not list off? Forest. Did we do Forest? I don't remember. Olive, you just love getting knotted up in this friggin' headphone wire. Yeah, so it was just the 2 shadow, the 2 spirit, and then the 2 water that we did. Forest can't be done yet. And then we can't finish Forest Temple because we're missing stuff, things. What does this guy say? You know what other Gossip Stone we didn't check? I didn't go all the way around Deku Tree. I only looked at the first one. Oh, wait. Can I even do the mask trading? How do I give him the mask if I haven't done the Saria song? Wait, who gets the mask anyway? It is him, right? Oh my freaking god, Olive, get the hell off the headphones. Jesus freaking shit. I can't talk to him. I don't know how to do this part. Olive, please. Please, for the love of God, Olive. Jesus freaking shit. Go anywhere else, please. Talking to him is not an option. Oh, he's gone now, hold on. I don't think I can do it unless I have the Saria song part done. Yeah, even if I like lock onto him, I can't talk to him. I think this requires Saria's first, so this is out. That's a no-go, guys. Let's check the Gossip Stone in Goron City, I guess. Skull mask in the... What does that even mean? Where's the furnace guy? He's on the 3rd floor, right? Are you saying Deku Theater, Ace? Because I've already done that one. Yeah, no, that one's all set. I'm all kinds of confused. Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero. That doesn't answer anything. I couldn't even tell you what we got in Hyrule Field at this point. I'm sure we got something useful. Oh god, okay. I mean, dungeons, like I said, are as done as I can get them. There's no... Are there any Skulltulas in Ganon's castle? I need to... Let me Google and see if I can find a list of all the sales scrubs. Ocarina of Time sales scrubs. Let's see, Lost Woods, there's 5. Did that one, got those 2, and then there's 2 right before the exit, which I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know, actually. I might not have done those. I'm going back. Normally I would have done them. Hold on, I'm checking these first. I know which grotto it is, but there's a chance I didn't have money at the time. So I might have skipped it. We did one in Dodongo. Oh, I hate myself. I swear to God. I swear to freaking God right now. Oh, okay, okay. As much as I hate to see that those weren't anything, I would have been more pissed to know that scrubs that I normally would have gotten, I didn't. Okay, we did the two in front of the forest temple, we did that. We did the one outside of Hylia. There's 3 in Lon Lon Ranch we did. Goron City is the ones that we damage boosted through the fire. We did that. Death Mountain Crater. Whoa, whoa. I didn't even know there was one there. Okay, Death Mountain Crater it is. I genuinely didn't know there was a scrub there. Right at the bottom of the ladder. Okay, okay, hold on. I did not know. See, now that I hope is what it is, what I'm missing. Because if it's one I don't know, I feel better. If it's something I do know and I just didn't do the check because I'm being stupid, that's pain. We did do the Desert Colossus ones. Hornbin told me about those ones. Most of the scrubs, it's either... If Cornbin remembered them, I did it. I don't know what they are. I'm supposed to be doing Crater. We did do the scrubs in Ganon's castle. Probably one of the only set of scrubs I actually knew about. Scrub and Jabu? Yep. I mean, I got the list open. I'll go through it. I'm just kind of going down from the top. Remember if we did the Zora's River ones, though, to be honest. Did I ever check this stone? Stone wall crawlers. Oh, it's bomb shoes. Damn it. I don't use RetroArch, so I don't know. Said RetroArch, didn't I? Holy shit. Who is this guy? You know what? I will take it. That means we can finish Forest Temple. I will take that. It says there's 2 more up here, but I don't know what picture it's showing me. It's not this hole. It says Adult Link. It just says you need a hammer. Okay, well, we might have to double check those as well. I don't remember doing scrubs inside Death Mountain Crater as adult. We did the Hylia ones. Did the ones there. Colossus we did. Dongo's Cavern. We missed one. We missed one of the scrubs in Dongo's Cavern. I know where that is. guys, make it stop. I felt like it was skipping like every other frame. It was really awkward. Back as adult. Yeah, it makes sense. We gotta do the other one anyway. Okay, so we'll do the Dodongo's one as adult. We'll check inside crater. What else is there? Jabu is done. Ganon's Castle's done. And then Master Quest. Okay, so it's just those ones left. It's just the two on Death Mountain, in Death Mountain Crater, and then the one in Dodongo's Cavern. You got it. I'm glad we. I'm glad I'm glad we chose to look all this up after doing 50 Skulltulas. Dude, if it ended up being both magic checks and lift or whatever, even if the one set of two had magic and lift right there, I would just be so upset. I would be so dead on the inside. Where? Okay, so what are we looking at? Which one? The one up there? I don't know which rock this is. It just shows a bridge next to it. Behind. It's this one? It's silver, isn't it? It's not silver. I can't lift. Wow. It looks silver. Okay. Also, it's 3. I thought it said it was 2. Heart piece. I don't need the water temple key. We scummed that one. We scum saved it. And Skulltula token. Shame. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the other one in Dodongo's. I mean, Forest Temple's completable now, I think. So we have that going for us. I mean, worst case scenario, Forest Temple gets me magic, and then we have to do all of Shadow just to get the lift upgrade. Can you imagine if that's what's gonna be? Dude, it always does with me. I managed to check everything that's not the one I need. This is how this works for me. Gross. Disgusting. I hate everything. But I still have fun with it. Okay, so this one... I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, we made it in time. Probably would have done... Yeah, I would have finished Forest if I was able to. Because I dipped in there, not sure. I mean, I kind of knew how far I could get, but... Wait, is it even this... I don't know the full... We have Dodongo's map. Hold on. Where is... Yeah, it's this one. Could probably go backwards, though. Let's not go this way. I don't have to deal with this. I know where it is. We're adult. We'll go backwards. Ouch. Yep, this is the one. Right in here. One scrub. Well, Forest Temple it is. What's it learning? We learned of some new scrubs that I had no clue about. I'm good with that. But at this point, I think it's safe to say all scrubs are done. At least off my memory, and looking at this list, I'm pretty sure all scrubs are set. Ah, it's all good. I've never done it, so this was a new experience for me, for sure. Now, I'm only stumped as I don't remember if it's 1 key I need or if it's 2. If I need 2 keys, I'm gonna hit a roadblock really quick here. Because I think we can only do 1 more Poe if it's 2. If it's 1 key, we're set. I just can't remember if the other door I'm thinking of is locked or not. Sub 12 hours. God, that's disgusting. Locked door number 1. Son of a bitch, I knew it. Okay, guys, roadblock again. I knew it. I couldn't remember if that was locked or not. Booey. Genius idea in this game was to put 2 locked doors in front of each other. Okay, how do I race? How do I do time trial? How do we time trial Malin with this shit? Get this damn cow taken care of. Yeah, but where is Malin? Because this skips racing Ingo. This is so painful. I can't wait to find out where all this stuff is. Watch it be some like random thing I missed in Water Temple or something like that. Watch there be like a friggin' Skulltula I didn't find or I missed. Oh. Alrighty. I don't think I've ever come back to Lon Lon Ranch after getting Epona. Epona, why the hell are you in there? Okay. I'll time you for 2 laps. You miss jumping a fence in the proper order, you'll fail. Oh god. Okay, well. I've never done this, so... F me. Two laps? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to do these 2 laps in 50 seconds? What are you, friggin' high? Good to know. Can I quit? Go around a fence. I see. Okay, well. Yeah, you were great, she says. You did fantastic. Friggin' talk down to me, what a bitch. Shut up with your giant ass dialogue box. Jesus. I don't like it. Oh wait, is it in? It's only in my house as an adult. It wouldn't make sense to be there as a kid. Never mind. Yeah, I thought about it. It might just be like an N64 issue. You know, we went so long through this game without having Epona, I didn't really think about it. Oh, God, it hurts. Can we just make this magic and be done with everything? Son of a bitch. Back to Forest Temple. Oh my freaking god, so this was probably necessary. Okay. Okay, so that was probably necessary. Let's go through that long trek through Forest Temple again, just to get back to that one room at the very end. I should have just waited. I should have done the damn cow first. Unlimited milk? I can't get milk from it. It just gives me Forest Temple keys. You pull its friggin' udder and it just friggin' keys pop out. Oh no. Just carry the cow with us and just stick its udder in the keyhole. That'll work. Okay, so then that means one of the things has to be here. It's gotta be. I don't know how many more checks are here, but we have at least 2 with the boss. Now there's one in the room where the ceiling falls, and then there's like 3 of them down in the basement. There's a Skulltula down there and everything. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, game, we can do this. Ow. Okay. We'll hit the torch, we'll change the thing. Oh, it's a small chest. Okay, well that's not it. Wait. Is there a... There's no Skulltula in there. Okay, we're fine. It's gonna fall. I'm like waiting for it to go back down. It wasn't going. Bitch. Can't back walk. Just trying to be cool. You get the one in the vines. I don't know what that means. Which vines? We've gotten a few. I don't recall. skull on the left side of the main lobby. Left side. I don't know. We got main. Are you talking about the one that's like up on top with the chest and that? Can you please jump, Link? Oh my freaking god. Hitting the wrong buttons. I'm hitting sword instead of jump. Through the door? We've gone through the door, the one that was like on the ledge with the chest. But I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second when I get back there. I don't know which one we're talking about. Okay, so are you saying there's something over here? So I got the one over here, right on the corner next to that back door. That's the only lobby one I know of. Through the door. I'm not sure. That was the wrong button. I feel like I'm trying to describe the right one, but I have no clue which one you're talking about, the way you're saying it. Well, let's do that before we go down. Okay, so through this left door. There's gonna be a Song of Time thing blocking me, right? No. Maybe not. If it's through this door, I definitely did not. I killed one in a different room. Is there a sculpture in here? Above the pillars. Oh. Yeah, no, I had no clue. I was thinking the other side. It's just a token. Why did I grab it? Okay. Yeah, no, I did miss that one. I was thinking the other side where it was on top of, like, the platform. Nah, you're good. Best do it now than second guess it when I'm not in here. Which rooms have it? I don't hear them, so. Two checks and one skull. 3 checks. Boss has 2. Screw the Mask of Freaking Truth, man. I don't want to do it. It's not in here. The one that's got this giant spider, isn't it? Yeah, it's this room. Well, small chest, so it's not that. Bombs. Shame. Well, that leaves Ganon. And I don't know what he could drop that's gonna make this any worse for me. Like, I mean, he could do Sarias. Sarias could stretch this out even further. If he gives me Saria's song, that means we have probably at least 5 more checks. But I don't think anything else could strip it. The only other things left is magic and lift. I guess there might be like maybe another like arrow upgrade or something that I missed. I haven't really been marking them properly. Bigger on sword, yeah, you can do that too, but that won't lead to any new chests. They both look bright. Give me a break. Colors, man. That's the right one. They look so similar. My vision is shit. It's not that one. Is this one? No. It is. I can't tell, man. It hurts my eyes. I don't know how that hit, but okay. Bitch. Come on, buddy. It's too far away. It's gonna bounce back and forth a bit. What? Like 3 jump slashes. Tell me I didn't finish him. How weak is the Master Sword in this game? Okay, guys, this is we're running on empty here. Come on, come on, show me it. Show me something green. That's not Saria's song. Oh my god, it's magic. Oh, thank god. That's horrible. That means all of Shadow Temple's open now. Son of a bitch. Okay. So now we know at the very least that stupid Link's cow is required. I mean, shit, Shadow Temple. About all I can. It seems like it's probably the most reasonable right now. Wait. Yeah, no, there's that. Is there any checks I can do in Ganon's castle with magic? Should I just do those first? The only one we can't get into is Spirit. Or sorry, Light Trial. Don't know if there's any checks left in there. No? Okay. I was gonna say, because if I'm missing anything, I feel like I should probably just do that first. Wow. Oh wait, no, that's a refill. I was gonna say, wait a second, that's not an actual item. Wouldn't that be hilarious, though? First couple items in, it's like, yeah, here's some more magic. Jaboom out. What's everyone's method for getting out of that stupid hand grip with him? I'm spinning control stick, spamming A and B, everything. I feel like I can never get out of that stupid grip. Sucks. Spam B. I spam everything. Okay, we don't need dins anymore. Excuse me. Push! What are you pulling for, buddy? Screw it, now it's gonna take just as long anyway. Ooey. Are we there yet? Nope. This has just been a barrel of fun here. One entire barrel. There's no Skulltula over here, right? Or is that afterwards? No, I'm not. Oh, it's not even after, it's just... It's on top. Never mind. No, I don't do... I haven't done family stuff in a long time. After all this is done, I'll probably swing upstairs and hang out with my mom for a little bit, but that's probably about it. Even that, she hasn't really been super psyched to be around me since having the cat, so... Wait. Is this chest just there? No, it's not. Okay. We could. Oh, I forgot the keyboard's on. Olive, don't mess anything up. One of these days, the challenge is just going to be how quick can I get a randomizer done? How few hearts can we get through with a randomizer? So I always feel like I'm in like the last 5 hearts every time at least. And I didn't even buy all the heart pieces either. We skipped most of them in the stores. Skipped at least 3 of them. What the? Oops. Not at all what I was trying to do there, but okay. But I hope anyone else that's in the States or maybe just celebrating it for the hell of it. Hope you guys are having a good Thanksgiving with the family, the friends, all that stuff. Is there supposed to be a bat on that wall? All of your tail tastes horrible. There's a sculpture in that back room, isn't there? Mexican food? Nice. Damn. No good on that one. Let's try the next room. You don't have like a holiday that you get the whole family together, just eat. Bomb shoes. Not if I can. They ain't getting my food. Get out of here. Ooh, big chest. Come on, gauntlets, gauntlets, gauntlets. Thank God we're done. Oh my God. Don't even care. Oh, Shadow was the best move. That was the best choice. Thank God. And there was a few choices we could have made there too. No Mask of Truth, thank God. I don't know, I hate trading sequence. It's so horrible. Who's the genius that put in army time? I feel like I need something else equipped. I don't remember. The only time you use. I've only started using army time at work because they force it. Other than that, I've never used it in my life. They also made us write our dates weird too. And I don't mean like just like general different than the standard US dates. But like we have to use numbers and write the month and oh yeah, fire arrows. Fire arrows, fire oh it's Hi Olive. Did you know you're blocking my view? Not quite. It's day, day, month, 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 year, year. And it's only because they have us write down the month in like a full. God freaking damn it, Olive, can you please? Olive's confusing the shit out of me. Too busy worried she's gonna hit something again. She's on the desk. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But as an example, we have a new guy that just started. I spent 25 minutes trying to explain to him that 1906 was sooner than 702. Or sorry, that it wasn't sooner. My bad. But it's just like it's our army time is just not good with people in the States. Not to say it's impossible by any means, but I know so many people that would never be able to comprehend it. Legit, it was 20 minutes of, well, how do I know noon is 12? But who what if 12 is midnight? Are we really gonna go back and forth with this shit, guy? Oh my god, it hurt. So I don't even need to worry about any of these chests in here. I mean, if there's a big chest, we'll open it, because possible next magic upgrade. Possible magic upgrade. It's not, that's bullshit. There's no other, oh, there's another big one, hold on. Possible magic upgrade. Oh, I forgot that was here, never mind. Forgot that was a thing. Well, this could be a magic upgrade too, hold on. I just want to be safe. If we get double magic, I'd be okay with that. Nope. I'm out. And we still never even got access to the training grounds. You believe that shit? A randomizer where the Gerudo training grounds was not a thing. I feel like I probably should have bought a magic recovery potion or something like that at some point. Not too bad so far. Flying through these trials. What, 2 more? Forest and water? Need a bottle. This one. Yeah, Olive, I hear you. Oh, we have to kill them. Don't disappear. You shit. Mini puzzle. Yeah, Olive. Yeah. Really, you're gonna go back for the cup of water again? Olive, you're such a joy. One more. One more, and then we run up to the top of this damn place.
Yeah. Oh, God. I didn't even realize that was a check. Glad that didn't have anything important. Came in here, I didn't even kill the friggin' wolfos the first time. I thought the wind was blowing. You little shit. Not just yet. We're close. We are close. That's not magic. Well, now I need more magic. Wait, what? Oh, we're on fire. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, can you imagine if I ran out of magic there because I was aiming fire arrows the whole time? Wouldn't that have been horrible? Then we would have been here for like 20 more minutes while I went to go get some magic. And then you would have stressed out like crazy, you little cat. Huh? Oh, she's freaking out. Nah, not at all. She's the one stressing out. Hey, still shorter than the Wind Waker seed. Told you, Mr. A. eBay. $60. Fun part about Wind Waker, though, is as soon as you got light arrows, oh my god, once I learned that light arrows can one-shot everything from mini-bosses to, like the strongest of enemies, oh my god, it was so good. Literally just go around shooting light arrows at everyone. Oh, it was fantastic. It made certain things really easy, because there was a few fights where you had to fight like these guys, and they took so many hits. Like, I don't know what I would have done if I had to fight them normally. Olive, stop squirming. Being kinda reckless here. Do not target that dead one. We're gonna need some magic. None of those pots had magic. This side has my magic. Good enough. So much better looking than the N64 version. Look at all the purple windows. Oh, they're red now. Lame. You'll never find my light arrows in the... I don't even remember where the hell they were. From a conquered city. Oh, we got them here. Oh yeah, it was our first visit. We found light arrows. I remember. Couldn't even remember where we got them. Ooh, yeah. Got it. Oh, that was not turning and jumping. Olive. Olive. I don't know if she's pulling it or she's yanking on something. This is a horrible spot for this. Ow. Ow, there was my ear. Olive! Stop it. We have enough magic to actually kill this guy. The rate it's going, it's not looking all that good. What's up, everyone? Oh, thank God. Olive, will you leave the headphones alone? Jesus. Stop it. Welcome to me stressing out about a cat freaking attacking my headphones. Yeah, you better run off now. Can't go worse. What did you play? I didn't even know you were streaming yet. Today. What's up, old score? Old score? Old school? Stiff. I'm exhausted, I'm sorry. Died of frostbite. Didn't even give him a blanket. Burned a little bit. It was good to start out with a fire. Mine was a little different. My stream started with this cat back here throwing a glass of water all over my friggin' computers. It's fantastic. Oh, it was horrible. Should have got a dog as the cat continues to smack me with her tail. You okay back there? I don't know what she's trying to do right now. Not this cat. Yeah, she wants attention, but it's only we've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. She's got time. Wait, how many? We have Deku nuts. Do this the lazy way. Nah, it's only been a few minutes. I work for 10 hours a day, and then I come home and sleep. I think she can handle me streaming for this. What are you about to knock off the table? Stop it. Where's the sword? I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, she's gonna go walk for a while. I don't know where she's going, but she ain't in here anymore. I mean, shit, might as well just keep using the friggin' Deku nuts. Quicker and more effective, I think. Shit in the kitchen? Nah, normally shit's on the bed. Missed? There we go. I'm nutting too quick. I need to hold off a second. She's never gotten the pillow yet. Was he not dead yet? Oh, you have to finish with the Master Sword? Did they do that? Yeah, they did. I was wondering why he wasn't blinking red anymore. New sound intro? Be thankful she shit where you're... Wait, what? I was talking about shitting where you're supposed to. Is that Zelda? Yeah, that's her. Yep, that's her. We did it. See, guys, we're getting better at this. Just over 9 hours. Pretty sure the last one took like 8. Black Friday tomorrow. Okay, guys, let's look at the screen. What did we have? 16 sphere spoiler log. What did it think I was gonna do? Oh, friggin' no, this is painful. Oh, you know how to go through them. Oh, you hit right. Okay. Jesus. It crashed again? No, I paused it. The upper left screen. Shadow Temple for strength. Forest Temple had the magic. She's not that hot? Are you kidding me? Oh, does this thing tell me where the other magic was? Ganon's Tower, bottom of the well. Yo, Gerudo Training Grounds legit had nothing there. They randomized everything. It's like, yeah, no, you're just not going Training Grounds. Ever. Just no item for all of it. So I guess that just means it never... I was never able to actually get the thing. Ganon's hotter. 10 out of 10. Civ would bang. Link can do better. Link's got a fish girl, man. Screw Saria. You got Rudo who pre-married you and everything, and you're gonna say no. Saria's not worth it. She doesn't even age. Shadow Temple had Saria's song too. Gross. Anyway. I mean, you would notice at least with her, Rudo doesn't wear clothes. That's just like a bonus, I guess. Farm girl? Yeah. Malon's okay. Now Malon's older sister, Romani. Good stuff. I wasn't making that sound to you. Stop it. Olive, stop. Oh, Jesus. She's jumping. Curse you! As I spin with my 3DS picture. So what's everyone getting me for Black Friday? What are we doing? Dude, I've already bought so much shit for Black Friday, it's ridiculous. Probably a good 900 bucks in the hole, and I still want to go out and check a few things tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate the raid and everything, and for the resubs, guys. But I am starving, and this cat's having a day today. So until then, I'm gonna take off. Ace, if you're still there, I will message you over Discord about the Majora's Mask randomizer tomorrow, and we'll see if we can figure out some settings and whatnot, because I don't remember what options they have. I'll take a look at it after I grab some food. Stomach doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know where she just went anyway. But already testing the waters. But yeah, I'm assuming if Whoopie raided me, no one else is left, right? Who else would be streaming right now? Halimar, maybe? Well, there is no one on. Okay, well, I will see you guys later then. Have a good one. Enjoy the holiday for anyone in the States, and everyone outside of the States, suck it.